Hi, everybody. Hello. Doodle, you have 13 cheeses. Hi, Snacks. Shiro, this is my hoodie. I'm glad that you enjoyed borrowing it. But this is my hoodie. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Jeez. Toxan, thank you for subscribing. 8 months to Rat Facts magazine. Did you know? Rat's box. Put them up. Put up your nukes, we're fighting. Sorry, R, that's better, thank you. Oh yeah. We getting that greedy. A rodent has appeared. She uses boxing. It's very effective. Soup Fight Club. Pew, pew, give me your soup. Pew, pew, pew. Morale, look. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Morale. Look, new emote. Just dropped. Rat throwing hands, that's right. Yeah! Better catch these beans. Origin. Let's find out how many cheeses you have. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Origin, it's possible that you're not on my list. Do you know how many cheeses that you have? Oh shit, a rat! How do people make emotes big? There's an option in the, like, under the bits clicker. Thank you. Thank you for all of them lems, Farron. Oh, hell yeah. Morale. Morale has 1 billion and 2 cheeses. Guys, how's the audio? Can you hear the music? Can you hear the fart noises? Can you hear the rat? How are the levels? You don't remember? Heck. Shall we say 3? Because it's a magic number. Origin has...
Cheese for everyone!
Jeez, levels are good. Thank you, Giselle. Audio good. Thank you, Farron. Got a sippy cup here. This time I'm gonna write it down. I got my pencil. The rare double fart. Origin, I just found you on the list and there's 3 written down. Farron, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Congrats to Doodle and Snacks and Gallant and Morale and Key. Let's see. Thank you guys for subscribing to Rat Facts magazine. We'll get you some fucking rat facts here. There's a vocalization which is technically called a squeak churr, which is like a which is used in like casual friendly greetings and like when a rat's feeling chill. And now you know. I feel like I missed some shit.
Nut.
Nut. What have I missed? I better scroll back. Hype train, holy shit. Some rats also know ninjutsu, that's true. Famous rat does anybody remember what? Ningaka? No. I'm thinking of mangaka. I'm conflating 2 different things. Thank you for the birthday sub, Farron. Snacks, is it your birthday? Snacksarama? Snacksarama? Is it your birthday? Farron, thank you for sniping Shiro. Hell yeah. Lick those ghosts. You're thinking of Master Splinter? Hell yeah. That's, Thank you for the tip. Tomorrow is your birthday? Holy shit. Snacks, it's your birthday tomorrow. Snacks, it's, you've been such a good boy this year. I wasn't prepared for a birthday song. Oh no! Do some rat ninjutsu hand signs. Kia! Not a ninja, but new rat on the block. Jane Doe is an assassin. Oh shit. Watch out. She's gonna compress her ribcage, slide in under the door, and assassinate the fuck out of you. Bet your ass. Oh my god, that's so exciting. That's your birthday. A certain someone had their 21st birthday recently. I don't know if he's here, lurking. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Oh, Origin, I found you on the list and you had 3 already, which means you
Rat
actually have
noises
4.
intensify.
That's true. Truly, cake and ice cream is on the way. Jane Doe is assassin for sure. Bet she is. So we better correct this. Origin actually has 4 cheese. Today we're playing Noita. I've never played Noita before, but I learned 2 days ago that Noita has Twitch integration such that chat members can vote on modifiers to the game, like spawning a sea of lava or summoning friendly ghosts. Thank you for the rat large, Farron. Guess what? I'm big now. Big hands. Oh, I guess I'd better update the board, huh? Twitch, help me out. 18. Hell yeah, we are approaching the goal of 20. I feel like I didn't read out enough rat facts. Real talk. Super grateful for Ratstream to get your mind off some IRL stuff. Morale. I'm so glad that I could be here, conveniently timed. Because guess what? This is going to be distracting. You wouldn't dream of putting rat in earth soup. Certainly not. Play some Noita, baby. Oh, we are gonna. Let's see. As soon as I find my little thingy here and do it the update. Properties. 18, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna make sure I'm caught up on everything. Giselle resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. Hang on. I'm not sure what this means. Does this mean that you subscribed for some months in advance? Because it also says 8 months. And I want to thank you correctly. Or does it mean that it's been 4 months since you've been here? I don't understand how this works. Giselle, if you're here, please help me. Otherwise, let's wake up this fucking controller and get to work, huh? Are you ready? It should be 8 months? Okay. It says 8 and 12. Hype train success! Hell yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate.
What do you call a rat that steals your dessert? A pie rat.
Yarr! Hi, Gallant. What's up? What did I get? Hands! Giant hands! How appropriate. Choo-choo, baby! Hello, can you see my video game? Let's put OES over here. Let's put Noita up here. Cause of death, worm bite. That makes sense. Okay. So my first... Technically, my first run was played while I wasn't looking. You are dead. Click here for stats. Got 1 meter in. Record of 100 hit points. Found 0 items. Died 1 time. Okay. New game. Oh, I should turn off the Carl Casey White Bat audio. Excellent background music. So that Noita can have its own game audio. Brightness okay? Can you guys see the little wizard over here? Okay, so if I do this... Pew! Pew! Cool. Left trigger. I fly. Okay. Get ready to vote. 1 if you want rage, 2 if you want boomerang spells, 3 if you want projectile anti-gravity, and 4 if you want slow creatures. Your votes will show in the chat. Okay, now how do we mess up your game? Type in the chat. Type numbers. Little wizard guy. I know, he's so cute. He's so cute I'd die for him. F. What could F be? Ah! F is actually B. We do little kicks! Look. Don't catch fire. Probably. Probably don't catch fire. And if you guys need more time to vote, let me know. That's something that can be adjusted. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not very adept at twin stick shooters, so please expect a lot of rookie mistakes. Ratchet Most. Gwendalf, hello. You can also change your vote anytime before the vote period ends if you change your mind, not counting stream delay. Yes, that's true. So, voting time can be adjusted, and the time between votes can be adjusted, and the things that can be voted for can be adjusted. I removed one at Farron's suggestion, which I will consider adding back in if things get too dry. How do I get to that? Can I pew-pew my way into that? 5. Okay, you get soda drink. Okay, removed options show up just very rarely. Understood. That one, the one that was removed is Summons to Vari, which is like an endgame avatar for if you anger the deities. Sea of Lava. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Hey rat, what do you call a bar for rats? A squeak easy. Ayo.
A squeak easy! Oh, this kind of chat integration is cool. Reku, I agree. Yeah, give us the launch codes. 1 through 4. 8 months? It's almost 8 months! Okay, that's a cute pun. I agree. Very cute, very good. I'm nervous about the Sea of Lava. But I guess we will just go. Looks like a lot of it's draining, which is useful. That's on fire. Ooh, water. Good, good. Can I get that? How do I... Hey. What did I get? Shielding Ghost, thank you. Morale, my buddy. My buddy Morale will shield me from the lava. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! I need to pick up wand. Okay, this is a lot of information. Most of the things which get spawned in by the integration expire eventually, but not all of them. Good to know. Press A again to pick the wand. I'll go back to mouse and keyboard for a sec. This is a lot of information. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It's taking me some time to parse it. So one of these is the one that I already have. Probably the one that's not the new wand. Okay, so this must be what I have already. Spark Bolt instead of Bomb. Okay. Spells per cast 1. Cast delay 15 seconds, so it's slower, takes longer to recharge, gives me better maximum mana, and a better mana charge speed. Worse mana charge speed. The one up on top is the newly found wand. You have 4 wand slots available. 2 are filled currently. Oh, okay, I'll just pick it up then. Picked up a new magic wand. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Ooh, I got a polymorphine potion. This might be easier with mouse and keyboard. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Flying with the left bumper is not very intuitive. Friendly contact damage. Bitchin'. Your first 4 belt slots are reserved for wands. The second set of 4 slots are for potions and other non-wand items. I see, I see. What did I land in? What is this? Is this anything? kick. Give him a kick. Ah. Don't get me. New wand. Yes. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? Did I already ask that? Oh, geez, remove ground. All nearby solid ground disappears. Oh, good. I'll get ready to fly. Ah, I'm on fire. I don't know why I'm on fire. Fuck you. Oh, God. I'm covered in acid, and I'm on fire. And I can't fly. Okay, now I'm just covered in acid. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is safety. I have 17 hit points. Potions can be drank while in the inventory. You drink 10% per sip. They can also be squirted in an arc, or the bottle can be tossed entirely. If you have a bottle equipped, empty space will be filled with any liquids you might happen to be submerged in. I see, I see. I'm going to try mouse and keyboard for a sec, because I'm really struggling with the controller. Welcome back, Prowler. What is up, my dude? How are you? Not enough gold. How much do I have? 50 bucks? Can't afford any of this shit. Glass cannon. Close the inventory first. Glass cannon. Item radar. Faster levitation. Let's go for the item radar. Rat, do I still have ads disabled? Yes. Did you see a pre-roll? Yes? Okay. Good data, thank you. The hair on the back of my neck stands up. Something's fucky. So I can use space or W. Rats! Nearby creatures become drunk. Drunk rats. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, fuck you. Cast delay? Rude. Ah! I killed a guy! Drunk rats! Ah! Rat is back! Yay! Hello, Enigmas! Thank you for subscribing for 8 months! Did you know? I have hands. Let's get Rat back for this month. I'm stealing your idea. How do I compare these? E, maybe? Okay, is this new wand better than any of my existing wands, and how do I tell? It's got a lot more stuff on it. Double scatter spell? What the fuck does that mean? You did know I have hands? Nice, nice. A man of class and knowledge having. You subbed, but Twitch didn't say so. Gwendolf, thank you for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine. I hope you're excited to receive a copy of Rat Facts Magazine in your mailbox every week. Did you know that rats will carry our own tails? Rather than, you know, dragging it behind. Carry it around with their little hands. Hey, yo, where you get them hands? Check it out, beans. Let me know if you want wand explanation. No, let Farah know if I want explanations of any of the wand parameters. I do, but I don't even know where to start. Let's see. What... So I know that these don't always explain themselves very clearly, and that's like part of the game. What is... lots of tooltips, okay. Charge speed, good. Good, good, good. Does charge speed... It looks like a bigger charge speed is better than a low one. Did I know that rats are cute as heck? I did know that. Look at me, I'm cute. No, for serious though, Morale, this is a Leap Motion 2 that I splurged on. It cost $200 US. And it watches what my hands do. So I can, like, give people the bird, and sometimes it knows. Or I can, like, live long and prosper. Or we can, like, throw up the horns. Hell yeah, brother! Okay. Okay. Let's maybe drop the baby wand. Charge as in it charges your credit card. Eee. That's true. Brother. Or maybe this one? Because we've already got more arrows here. Wands have intrinsic base stats and an N spell slots where N equals capacity, and you can move spells around inside the Holy Mount. Understood. Thank you. I'm gonna get so fucking spoiled by the shield. And I can tell it which wand to use. Underwater gun havingsman. No thank you. We'll go another way. Ugh. Oh no, oh no. It's the same guy. Oh god. I'm so slow in the water. Is there a way to go faster in the water? Fuck you! I did it! I killed a man! Mouse wheel or 1 through 4 will select once. Thank you. Is this anything? This is the same wand that I just dropped? Yes. Ugh. There are perks you can find which allow you to breathe underwater and fly easily underwater, but otherwise swimming is pretty awkward. Got it. Hey! Fuck you! Don't throw shit at rats! Jackass! Ow! Ow! Yeah, get fucked. Oh, thank you. And I know I can drown. Can I go this way? Yes. Do I want to go this way? Who knows? Fiery ghosts! Oh god. Ah! Okay, so, mouse and keyboard is easier, but it's also, like, a lot more strain. Oh god, I'm on fire! Ooh. I attract projectiles for a while. I don't love that. How much money do I have? None! How did I get here? Let me out of the inventory, please. Okay. Can I change input at all? Gamepad. Configure gamepad controls. Oh god. Okay, that should work, maybe? We'll try it. Exploding corpses. Iron stomach. More love. Let's do exploding corpses. What is this? I don't know. I have 121 money. Slimy. Oh. Oh, this is... I see why it's not A by default. I'm learning the error of my ways. Oh god! Oh god! Let me out! Don't! Don't! Get fucked! Ah! got some stuff. We did some learning. New game. New world. I had 121 money. Angel. This is some. What's it? Rip in peace, truly. Oh, it's time for another automatic manual widget update. Real quick. 19! 19 subscribers to Rat Facts magazine. We'll have to get a bigger press. Where's my game? There's my game. Okay. What could I do that would be less weird than Trigger? Or is it possible that I will learn to deal with it? You love this game? It's very good. I will try putting it back on default. Gamepad, default, return, and see if that's any better. You play with mouse and keyboard yourself? Want to bind Levitate? Trying to bind Levitate? Yeah, I'm struggling to do it with my left trigger, but when I put it on A, which is like my intuitive, where I think it should be, I can't control the twin stick part, you know? Look at that. Lewd. Not as bad as the the racquetballs, but still. Does Noita see any of the 3 secret backside buttons, and or would that be better? Ooh, that might be better. This is my sippy cup. Options. Input. Configure gamepad controls. D-pad up. Okay. It thinks that's D-pad up. This is actually a button on the underside. Shh, they're secret for a reason. D-pad right. Primary. Secondary. Okay, let's try it. Or maybe it would be better over here. Oh yeah, new emotes. Guys, check it out. We got jam, we got shaking, we got oof, we got blem, we got ghost. All new today. Brand new. Excuse me. Bind all inputs to a single button. Gamepad analog flying might allow you to use the stick. That's a great idea. Analog flying on. Okay, let's try that. Thank you, Farron. Up on the stick. Does nothing. Maybe I didn't save it. Fresh emotes just dropped. The Ratmos Blem is by Snoot TV. Who had a Scrungle drawing as a reward for subathon goal. Snoot TV. Snoot is very cool. She's a dick VTuber. She's playing RimWorld right now. No pause for her first time ever. And she does good art. You love the ghost? Thank you. I drew the ghost myself with a Sharpie in a sketchbook. And then today, fresh, I was like, you know what? I'm going to turn it into a PNG and it'll be an emote. You got it. You made it happen. Hell yeah. Thank you for 6 months, Lynn. I hope you've been enjoying Rat Facts magazine delivered to your mailbox. Tiny rat fingers. Teeny, teeny rat fingers. Enigmus knows. Hell yeah. Okay, bind all inputs to a single button. Morale. That is so smart. That is such big brain thinking. Noida, you're so scary. Okay, okay. I'm feeling intimidated, but that's okay. What do we think about the little kickies? What do we think about the timing on the votes? Is that working out for everybody? Okay. Okay, alright. L1, R1. Choose wands. Okay. That's a bomb. Vote timing is good, especially since I'm new to Noida. Thank you. Ghosts! Hi, friends. We got Toxan, we got Gwendolf, we got Doodle. Oh, ghost friends. Thanks, everybody. Helping out. Bomb. And then run away. Oh no, I'm on fire. Oh no, I'm on fire. I need water. Oh god. What's this a potion of? How do I dump it? Oh, don't be on fire on the coal pile. Okay, I'm not on fire anymore. Oh, you guys are killer. Thank you. Friendly ghosts working hard. Glisten. I walk into the room glistening. Oh god. I'm so greasy. You've never seen such a greasy rat. And then we kick. And then we kick. Ha! Yeah! Oh shit. Oh, acid. Oh no. Oh, more acid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I be less acidiferous? Oh no. Ooh, water. Get out of my way. I got rat business, okay? Get out of here. Oh, I'm kind of stuck under this. Ugh. Okay. Ah! Exploded. Heck. Toxan, hello. I'm glad to see that you're cozy. New game. Your live 2D work is coming along real good. Good ghost. You got to eat soon, yeah. Well, I guess it is like 10:30? No, 11:30? In the land? Down under? Yeah. 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 Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for sharing your progress, dude. I love to see art like moving. Not like I also enjoy animations. What I meant was I like to see people's art progress. Not just on single pieces, but slimy? Ha! Not anymore, bitches! Wash that shit off. Now they're slimy. And I'm clean! Ah, so I don't have friends! Oh no! God. Oh, the music cuts out when you go underwater. That's funny. You're in the northernmost cowboy hat land, not the southern hemisphere cowboy hat land. Right, right. True. The land down under. The land above? No, that's not right either. Sick. Fuck you! Don't touch me. I kicked the minecart it was on. We'll just call it the year 20XX and call that the day, huh? Yes, exactly. Did I get him? No, I didn't get him. Okay, got him. How do I get in there? Friendly ghosts! I do have friends. Broken wand. Does this do something? Yeah, sure does. Can I get it? Should I get it? Anyway, psych! In the morning. Oh, hell yeah. Get some sleep, my dude. Have a good evening. Oh, excellent. Now I only clean and fresh. Not a stinky rat at all! Not a stinky rat! Not at all stinky rat. No, no. No, sir. Fresh, clean rat. Okay, okay, okay. I don't have any money, but that's alright. Good night, Toxan. Let me in. Thank you. Thank God. Yeah, this is easier than the trigger, I think. Sea of flammable gas, slime ball, all-seeing eye, small teleport bolt, light, very cheap. Giga disc projectile, bullet time, return, summon egg, circle of displacement. I definitely read circle of disappointment. All-seeing eye. Okay, let's see. Light's very cheap. We'll get it. What else can we? All-seeing eye 10. All-seeing eye also 10. Return. Slime ball? Let's fuck around with slime ball. And I genuinely don't know what the rest of this means, so we'll fuck off. Ugh! Why is it doing that? Is it prompting me to fuck around with the wands? Dripping ball of poisonous slime. Okay. I see, I see. This is making sense. Oop. Let me out. Cordyceps. Fungal creatures spawn from the corpses of enemies killed by you. Worm attractor. Worms find me attractive. Stainless armor. 50% less damage as long as you have no active stain status effects. Let's go mushrooms. Regenerative field? Fuck yeah. Okay. Don't drown in oil. Challenge. Impossible. What's under here? I seen a glimmer. Ah! Fuck you, piece of shit. Yeah, that's right. thought so. Okay, you got a Rudy beer. Oh my god. It sounds delightful. I had a Coca-Cola the other day. Ooh, wand. Get it. What does it do? Probably shouldn't find out right here. Is it a flamethrower? Don't fall in the acid. Maybe it's not a flamethrower. Is it just a deleter? Oop. Slimy? Man, your one friend has a bad coke habit. Mushroom! What's up, Shroom Dude? Are you friendly? You can't stop drinking this stuff. Delicious cocaine. So drinkable. It's money. Ah! I'm hit! Can I, like, get to this piece of gold? No, I can just delete it. Whole vein. Gold? Glisten! Coleman, what's up? Let's see. Nice. Just got your Gyodon lunch. Good day, rat. If you chew the rock above it and touch the gold with your toesies, you'll slurp up the cash. Oh, hell yeah. Is that also true for, like, this gold? Did I get any money? I did get some money. I'll be rich. Alright, you beautiful people, you're going to bed. Good night, morale. Sleep good. Too hot? No oxygen? Bend me. Bend me au revoir. It's good to see you. Thanks again for your excellent artwork, which has resulted in the creation of 2 heckin' emotes. All your spirits following me. Yeah, friendly ghosts. I got Sound Alerts and Giselle and Gwendolf and Enigmas are helping me out. We're making mushroom guys. But I'm not sure if they're friendly. Free for all portals. Oh no. That sounds bad! I'm on fire. I'm not on fire. I will be on fire soon. Goodbye! What's up here? Yeah. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, that's water. This is gonna be a lot of water. Eat those fungus. Yeah, that's the one, Morale. But maybe he's not very friendly. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Hello? What? Oh, is that the polymorphing ball? Is that the thing flying around turning stuff into other stuff? Yep. No, no. Don't. Don't! Oh god. No, no! Ugh. As soon as my little friends are gone, I'm totally hosed. No, that's something that got polymorphed? I see, I see. That is the thing it became. Whoosh. Potion of something. A few healing ghost friends. Hello. We got Key, we got Morale, we got Shiro. You want to be ghost? Soon, snacks. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ooh. Does I have a chainsaw? It's probably a shotgun. Someday, snack. Guys, this game is hard. Yep. Oh, fuck. Oh no, there's the worm. Oh. Stitch. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm not on fire. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, more ghosts. Who's here? We've got Enigmas. We got sound alerts. We got gold. Dead end. Snaxaramus! Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. You have become ghost. Let me in. Is this another broken wand? Why? Why is it on fire? Why? Why is more of it on fire? Drink his blood. This is not a joke. What is the command for blood drinking? Okay, let's see. We have $30. Summon platform. Torch. Bouncing burst. Or energy sphere. That is so disorienting. Spark bolt. A weak but enchanting sparkling projectile. Magic missile. Let me out. Let me out. Hostile ghosts. Oh no. Corpses, potions, water, undergrowth. Pressing down while standing will drink, eat any consumable substances at your feet. Thank you. All ones you're carrying gain a bonus to their cast delay and reload time. Nice. High mana, low capacity. Current wand loses half its capacity but gains more mana. Or extra life, 1 off. Upon death, you respawn with 100 health. Okay, yeah. You love eating corpses. Enigmas, known corpse eater. Don't! I'm too young. I'm too young to be completely on fire. Did I kick off the wall? What happened? I'm slimy. But that's okay. Does the slime slow me down? Also, you know how to make pea soup. Are there even peas? Was that bug full of lava? You guys are doing all the work. You don't want lava. Treasure rain! Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna be rich, bitch. Rich bitch. Are there peas? I'm surprised that there are peas. What? Oop. Now why did that explode? Ooh, thanks for the bath, guys. $400? Fuck yeah. Will it show me what this spell is? No. Looks like a tiny clock. Here's the thing. I don't recognize any of these sigils. Chainsaws? That kind of rules. Can we get both? Hell yeah. Okay, and then it's gonna be like, fix your wands, bitch. And I'll be like, cool. What does this mean? Luminous drill. Damage 10. Is damage a lot? Is 10 a lot? Damage 3. Damage 5. Damage 13. Chainsaw is one of your favorite spells. Top tier, for sure. Level 5 chainsaw. Burning Trail! Yes! Yes! Good. This wand is perfect already, obviously. Can I tell it not to shuffle? Is that an option? Let's see. Let's try... cast delay, recharge time. This is a very fast one. This single shot. So let's put one chainsaw here. Well, I have 100 seconds left for my ghost friends. Heck, go fast, rat. Let's get weird. Okay. It's gonna be weird. Let's go. Gold is forever. Gold nuggets never disappear. Fungal disease. When near danger, you sprout fungal growths. Gas blood. You bleed flammable gas instead of blood. Let's go. Gold is forever. And let's get the fuck out. Loot! Nice. Bye, friends. Snowy depths. Oh. Oh, this is chainsaw. I get it. I see. Okay. I assumed that chainsaw was a projectile. Robots. Dancing robots. I don't know why I would assume that. Oh, DPM. Oh, to be a rat with a projectile chainsaw. Oh, nice. Sea of random. Oh, no. You simply was elsewhere on your keyboard. Oh, I'm gonna bring this fucker down. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh no, oh no! Stick it to the man! Don't die! Stick it to the man by not dying. Ugh. Oh, don't be a dead end. Oh, don't be a dead end. Ah! 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 Extra life. Oh god, it's happening. Let me out. Oh god. Fuck.
You are watching a master at work.
Oh no, why did I go backward? Ah! Okay, alright. We're good, we're fine. Farron, thanks for the tip. Doing great, Rat. Thank you. New game. We're killing it. Oh, it's raining. Okay, okay. So one of these buttons obviously needs to get rebound to eat. Right, right, right. What does this mean? Where am I? Where am I? Throw, kick, interact, drag, drop, drink. Part of you feels perhaps timing between votes could be slightly shortened. Okay. Whoop. Time between votes. 15? Or perhaps Nickness had it at 10, and that seemed to be working well. And by working well, I mean... Down S, okay. So it's gonna be whatever down is. Which I guess is left stick down. Maybe this will work. Hey, look at that. Okay, this might do it. Oh, we're slurping. Look at that, we're slurping. A random perk. Telekinetic kick. Fuck yeah. This is my spinning wheel now, bitches. Get crushed, bitch. Remove ground. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. Ow. 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 Fuck you. Piece of shit. Oh. Damn it. Ooh, fucking headshot. Please, hello? Please, may I have the wand? Hello, friends. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Okay, so I'm finding that the creatures are less durable than I expected them to be. And that I don't have to panic. All I have to do is shoot them, right? Sounds right to you. Okay. Doing great. Oh, good. Yeah, this is probably fine. Oh, oh no, less fine. Tripping balls, dude. Trip responsibly, friends. Oh, I'm trapped. One of these is an explosive, right? Nice. Fiery ghost? No, thank you. What? What the fuck was that? What the hell is this? Barrels and other explosives appear out of thin air. I look forward to that. That's gonna be fun. Ha! Got him! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, sick. Do we have any money? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Let's do it. Let's fuck around. Which wand do I want to drop? Indeed. What is this? Heavy spread gives a projectile a much lower cast delay, but no respect to your aim. Fair. Firebolt. Bifurcated. bifurcated. So this does a double bifurcation of 3 firebolt spells in a heavy spread. Am I reading this correctly? Magic missile. Pollen, a small floating projectile that homes toward nearby creatures. That's fucking useful. Let's maybe... Ooh! Oh, I didn't mean to drop that one. Hang on. How cheesy can we? Let's maybe drop this one. And see about doing some cheese. Wand. Cast delay. Cast delay. None of them shuffle. This one shuffles. 96? Bifurcating sucks, in your opinion? Birthday! Yippee! Happy birthday, Snacks! Fucking confetti, bitch! That's right! It's Snacks Ramus's birthday! Happy birthday! I hope that you get so much tasty snacks. Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Snacks, it's your birthday today. Oh no, I've forgotten the song again. I just did this. Oh, please imagine, if you will. Make one of the rules. Oh god, I've angered the gods. Pause. One of the rules. Okay, first step, get big. Hold on. Guess what? Rule time. Rule for today is okay. Rules for today. Snacks eats a cake. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And furthermore, additional bonus rule. Everybody sends Snacks a cake to eat later. Email or fax a cake to Snacks, and he will eat it. Not today, but soon. Oy. We've done it. Rat grabbing birthday snacks? That's right. That's what we're doing. Happy birthday, Snacks. Fox, hello! Guess what? It's Snacks Ramus's birthday. Fox, thank you for subscribing to Rat Facts Magazine. I hope you are enjoying receiving a copy of Rat Facts Magazine to your mailbox every week for the last 6 months. Did you know that rats can wiggle our ears? We can. It's true. The model is not doing it right now because the tracking can't see my ears underneath my headphones, but I am wiggling my ears. Hello, it's good to see you. We're playing Noita with chat integration, so you can vote on what sort of modifiers to the game you'd like to see by typing a number into the chat corresponding to your vote. Snacks, congratulations on another rotation around the Earth, and I am glad that you were born. Ah! Ah! Oh no, Steve is here. Oh no, Steve, run away! Run away! I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to cheese it. Ah! Shit. Oh, it's a dead end, isn't it? Let me out. Let me out. Wiggling intensifies. Sea of lava! No, guys, no. See, here's the thing. We're already running from an angry god. Let's not have a sea of lava! Oh god, oh no. Shit! Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Obligatory sea of lava vote. I understand. I quite understand. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get my keyboard out of the way and rest my little beans. Ugh, Rat Krispies. That's me. Crisped rat. Like that actor. Okay, let's try again. New game. You'll have me know you voted for Bomb Rain. Oh, thanks, Coleman. It's very thoughtful. How's my bitrate with the physics on every particle and the confetti? Oh, doing good, actually. Crisp rat. That's the one. You can't wait to do this on stream again. It was so much fun, dude. I had a great time throwing your run off completely. Holding. Hell yeah. What is that? Pew! Bubble gun? Oh, nice. Yeah. Shit's already on fire, yo. Oh, hi. Snaxaramus, the healing ghost. Don't panic, just shoot him. Don't panic, just shoot him. Did it. Didn't panic, just shot him. Is this my uppies meter? Yes. Having a vote every 10 seconds was Kino. What's Kino mean? Educate me? Cinema. Oh, yes. This is true. Friendly contact damage. I gain a field that deals damage to nearby enemies. Sick. Get wrecked. Dead end. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sucker. Yep. Oh no.
Cheese for everyone!
Oh, very generous. Can I drink the acid? It's probably not good for me. You vote for what's clearly helpful. If nothing is clearly helpful, you vote for whatever looks most terrible. Ah! I appreciate your philosophy. Don't. Oh, the lantern's knocking off is setting stuff on fire. Friendly ghosts! And you always vote Sea of Lava. You have to. You gotta. It's the only way. $110. What's this? Double spell. Ooh, that sounds good. And spinning blades, why not? Let's see. Spark bolt. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go, gamers. What's this? Extra life, 1 off. Extra knockback. Extra health, 1 off. Let's go extra life. Heesy rain. Oh. Oh, okay. Is that a fucking nuclear bomb? Where am I? Hello? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I can go this way. It's way better. Ah! Am I stuck in the slime? Have I run out of uppies? It's raining men from lower levels of the dungeon. Hallelujah, it's raining men. So slime is like a huge bummer, is what I'm learning. And I can drink blood for fun, but maybe not for profit. Acid is bad. Saw blades are good. Okay, we're learning. The fuck? Yeah. Why did the gold explode? Why did the bloody gold explode? It's my party and I'll fart if I want to. Why am I dying? Bombs appear out of thin air. Oh, good! That's great. I'm sure that will be very helpful. What is this? What is this shiny blue stuff? Why does it hurt me? Shiny blue stuff shouldn't hurt me. Ah! Falling embers, also painful. Yeah, no! Oh, a worm, thanks. I love worms. And before you ask, yes, I would still love you if you were a worm. Ooh, hello. Digging homunculus? What do you suppose that is? Mr. Love! Hello! Good to see you. Ah! Ah! Is Snoot's no pause run going well, I hope? A helpful homunculus comes to my aid. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, friend. Is it Farron? Yep. Farron digging! It's perfect. It is absolutely correct. Unstable crystal. Magic bolt. Energy orb. Blood cloud. Death cross. Pollen was pretty cool. Death cross again. TNT. Digging bolt. How much do we have? Concentrated light. Can we get the digging bolt and the pollen? I think we can. Water trail. Projectiles leave a trail of water. Can't wait to get home and torture your homunculus. Yeah, buddy. Baron got that picky. Disc projectile. Right, we're doing stuff. Digging bolt. Pollen. Zappies. What does the blade do? 20. I do like that. Twitch failing to send your message and then saying you can't send it because it's too similar to your last one? Twitch, what the fuck? Angry Ghost. Angry Spirit comes to my aid, copying nearby spells and projectiles. That rules. Melee immunity, no damage from close range enemy attacks. Revenge explosion. Release a magical explosion upon taking damage and gain 25% resistance against explosions. It's not enough resistance. You can't wait to get home and let my homunculus torture me. Oh my. Angry Ghost, baby. Goodbye, Farron. Thank you for digging. Oh, cold. Cold wet. Oh, you're still here! Huzzah! Oh god! Forgot what I did to my wand. Fuck you! Cannon? Literal cannon? Leaving. Bye! Oh god. Loot! I love loot. Oh god. You get one more chance. Extra life saved me. Will it be enough? Oh god. One of these is a digging tool. Oh god. Snowman. What is this? Brass pouch. Okay. Thanks. Brass pouch. What does it do? Why? What did it do? No? Get it? Hello? That's okay. That's okay, I don't need to know. Rat small. Oh god. Okay. Oh, the confetti. Happy birthday, Snacks. Rat small. Oosh. And whoosh. Oops. OBS, where did you go? Naito, where did you go? Cause of death, you are dead.
Cheese for everyone!
Look at all these things we've learned. See? Slime ball. Oh yeah, you can see my whole arm. I'm just clutching my hamburger. Down in front. Just. Ooh, look at all that money. Look at all that money. We are rich forever. Nice, nice. Sea of lava! Oh god. What does this one do? Oop. I'll just wait a minute. Oops, oops. Oh, that's fine. Listen, I'm so shiny. I'm so greasy. Pheromone potion. Which I believe will make me attractive to monsters. Ow! Sea of oil! Oh, good! This is fine. This is definitely good. And something we want. Oops. Nice, okay. What's that? Ow. Is this uranium? Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be all bad. Ah! Immediately on fire. Oh god, still on fire. What? Oh. Sorry, I'm playing Played Up with your sister and couldn't listen to both things at So sorry, dude. I hope your sister likes Played Up. You are dead. We are dead. But you have the stream up and are looking between days. Yay! What sort of snacks are you making? Yeah. I appreciate a lurk, of course, of course. Nope. Oh, I'm so on fire. Oh, I'm so on fire. How on fire am I, do you ask? Very. You are such an engaged chatter. You are. Gwendolf, you are among the most engaged chatters I've ever seen. Including myself. What is this? Kami? Hello? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, my tiny hut, no! Oh, it's going to explode with me in it! Oh no. Let me out! Let me out! Woo! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Guys, I'm out of water. I have run out of water. I better go get some. Fuck it. This game is hard. This is a hard game. I don't know if you knew that. It's ice pack time, baby! Oh, fuck yeah. Best time of the day. Okay. Rat, regular size. BRB. Back pretty soon. Okay, background music. Playing. Yeah, I remember how to do this. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. The hand tracker is totally confused. That's okay. That's okay. Oh look, you can sort of see up my sleeves. It's neat. This is my first time using the hand tracker with my sweater back on, but you know what? It's October. It's chilly. It's time for sweater. Okay. What's in 10 minutes? 35? Minutes past the hour. Okay. Please enjoy.
In a good, like, this is what I'm saying though, in a good way or in a disrespectful way. Like, if I say a word to your mother, if I meet you at a convention and we shake hands or whatever and we talk for a bit and I say, hey, it was good to meet you, word to your mother, and I leave, what are you doing with that? Dalka's up. Oh my goodness.
I'm back. You lurk. Enjoy lurk, Gwendolf. Thank you for summoning seas of lava. Oh man. It's a little weird to be back. Like not just like back in this instant, but like I feel like it was a long time when I wasn't streaming. When I was not a TV rat. It is good, but also weird. And also, look how cool this fucking emote is. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? It is good to have me back. Oh, thank you. I thought you were lurking. Get out of here. Hey, who's ready for some opening the soda ASMR? You missed me. You can do what you want. That's right. I've also got some cheesy poofs. Ow. My boss informed me today that they have dug the last hole of the season. So now all that's left is to assemble the photographs and write the report, which is something we can do together as a team. I didn't get a towel. Will she employ the old trick? Will she dig through the clean laundry until she finds a sock? No, even better, find a washcloth. Holding up the washcloth to show you. You can't see the washcloth. Okay. This will hang from the bar where I usually hang my headphones. And I will wipe my fingies on it whenever I get cheese dust on them. Y'all, this game is hard. I'm not great with roguelikes, and I'm not great with twin stick shooters. And I'm learning. I'm gonna get good. You know what I'm saying? This giant project at the community center, which I foolishly agreed to back in February when I didn't think I'd be doing anything in August and September. Remember in Far Cry 3 when you burned down the weed farm while Skrillex is blasting? You just thought about that? That sounds like it fucking rules, dude. What a scene. Peak cinema. I've never played Far Cry. I think they're up to like 5 now. Aren't there like 5 of them? And Far Cry is not the one where you smooch aliens, it's the one where you are like in the mafia? Some kind of organized crime? Oh. What's the one where you smooch aliens? You were always smooching aliens, so you wouldn't know. Clap alien cheeks. Mass Effect? Mm-hmm. That's the one. That's the one. Mass Effect. One of my friends got super into Mass Effect. Yeah, there's only one ball in here now. I leave it there to remind me that you can see my hands. Right. Meme review. Classic rat. Yes, yep, Sure is. It's a fucking classic. Oop. Okay, where's my game? I need my video game. Gwen, I just saw your announcement. Are you still here? Quite cross-faded and rather comfy. Hell yeah. Get it, dude. Gwen, are you still here? Okay, so I just saw that Gwen is going to debut her new model. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. And you should be following this elf queen wizard. She rules, and she's debuting her new model. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. That's so exciting! I can't wait to see. I cannot wait to meet her. Okay, let's see. Video game. Hell yeah, you love Gwen. I love Gwen too. Gwen fucking rules. Okay. Noida, if you like Seas of Lava and also Babelicious elf wizards, please consider perceiving Gwendolf. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're here. We're getting our gamer fingers kerjiggered. What if I scooch up a little bit? What if I scooch up a little bit? Is that better? What if I scooch up in VC face? I feel a little bit like the Swedish Chef, because like the hands are so much more detailed than what my face can do. Like I can't even stick my tongue out, you know? What? Work. When you're carving your pumpkin, using your bazookin. Noida. What was I doing? VC face. I was gonna scooch up a little. Oop. Zoom out. Scooch up. Hands. Make the OBS rat a little bigger. Bring the OBS rat over a little. Hands. Make the OBS rat a little smaller. Scooch the rat over a little. Hands. Hands. Ta-da! Do you guys know about Bob Fosse? Has Bob Fosse been a part of y'all's education? He's a dancer, choreographer. He was really, what's the word? Not inconsiderate. When you're sensitive about a body part, when you're, like, concerned about the way a body part looks... Insecure. He was insecure about his hands, so he, like, made a big point of like, using his hands in dance. Your attention span is everywhere? Hell yeah. That's probably the crossfading. Anyway. Bob Fosse. Big influence on Michael Jackson. Or at least on Michael Jackson's choreographer. I don't actually know whether Michael Jackson did his own choreography or not. If anyone does know, write it down. Look at this. This is amazing. Can you believe technology has advanced to the point when you can see my fucking beans? You think I'm cool? I think you're cool. And I think that when you're carving your pumpkin, using der bazookin. Okay, Noida. Wow, technology. Yeah, right? Fucking wow, dude. We've got, like, robot moderators and moderator robots and Rats on television? What a world. Stendari's Fire. There's a pumpkin carving game. Yeah, I saw Snuffy playing that. It looks so fucking cute. Ghost Town something. I want to get it. Look, Itch.io like intimidates me unreasonably, so I don't go there very often. I need to just not be intimidated. I'll be a brave rat. And then we can carve pumpkins together. What the fuck? You played it last year and made a pumpkin for Bodega. Cute. That! We're learning. We learned something. I did not warm my voice up very well before getting on stream and shouting a bunch. So I'm going to drink a bunch of water to make up for that. Hello. I pooped out a new wand. What is this? Let me have it. Thank you. What does this one do? You. Different shit. Okay. Any of these? Ah, I can see. I can look at them. Aha! You should definitely play it and let your pumpkins run around with you. That would be awesome. I would enjoy that. And there's the hayride. And the vibes are just fucking immaculate. Yeah! Okay, hello, restauranting is complete. What are we voting about? Chat can vote on modifiers to the game, like summoning a sea of lava, or an angry spirit, or friendly ghosts, or making me drunk. Not me, the physical body, but, you know, the guy on screen, the little lizard who kicks minecarts. Yeah! 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 What kind of foods were you restauranting? Wind? Pew. Tacos, then coffee, then turkey? What about turkey tacos and also coffee? Get crushed, bitches. Fox, this game is hard. I don't know if you fuck around much with twin stick shooters, but I sure don't. Also, I would like to play Played Up with you again soon. And or Lethal Company. Both. Ideally both. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. Oh no. You tried pumpkin pies and coffee, and despite how delicious that sounds, it was a disaster. Oh man. You would like to play both? Let's do it. Let's do it. The giant project at the community center is on its feet and no longer needs to be babysat by me every day. So I'm getting my life back one step at a time. You're trying to make a mood board on Pinterest for layer stuff? Pinterest is useful. It's like not as useful as it could be, but conceptually, like, it's a functional tool. I think a lot of the, like, social whatevers. You saw the positive news articles about the project. Well done. Yeah! We are receiving a lot of positive feedback, and I love that for us. Engagement is high. A friend requested you use it. Yeah, it's good for mood boards. I think that the, like, social... What's the word I want? The social media platform aspects of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no, God! Oh no! Ah! I'm trying to do social commentary. I can't be on fire. I think the social media aspects of it like get in the way of its functionality as a tool, but oh no. I also understand. That's kind of where the money comes from. Ugh. Oops. This is a perfect time for a new emote. I found the Twitch has like a selection of animations that you can apply to still pictures for the emotes, and I don't know if it's always been there and I've just been missing it, or if it's a new thing. Anyway, I found it today. So now we have 3 animated emotes. We've got the jam, we've got shaking, and we've got oof. And also, brand new by Snoot.tv _TV, and this one that I drew. It's the spooky ghost. You need head empty so bad. Hell yeah. Did you get in touch with Sono? I can't be on fire. Thank you, Fox. I look forward to reviewing the tapes. Here, back to it. Back to it. What the fuck? Pew. 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 Did you ever get that Stream Elements issue resolved? It feels cozy in here. I love that. Maybe we'll camp. Maybe we don't need to get further down. You had already made the commission when you shared that banger idea. Next time. Something for next time. Whoop! Oh god, don't be on fire. And then we just... Water potion. Nice. Hey, hello. Heck. Plunk. Fox, you are a little homunculus. Oh no! Get out of the water! Quick! Quickly! Oh, phew. You just gotta wait till we get to the spot of the wait list, probably. You don't want to bother Mather. Well, I'm sure Sona would not mind. Oh my god, you thought you were gonna be a bad guy? It's cute, though. No, he's a helper. Homunculus is a helper. He does digging. Very cute. What? What's this? Wand? What do you suppose that does? Circle of Stillness. A field of freezing magic. Friendly ghosts! Gwyn and Mr. Love. Hi, Farron. What is thumping? These bunk beds? It's so cozy. Oh, nice. Rat is exploding and stuff. It's great. Rain cloud. Oh yeah. It rained a little bit the other day. It was delightful. Need rat shower. True. Stinky. Stinky rat. I had a shower a few days ago, I'm sure. Didn't I? Now I gotta think about this. When's the last time I had a shower? I usually shower like once or twice a week, unless I have a reason to shower more often. Look! Thanks. Might have been Sunday? Oh no. Oh no, okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're all good here. No, we're less fine. This is a dead end. It's like a statue. Can I kick some of this stuff around? Kick! Ha! Oh no. Oh no, no, I'm trapped. No! Ah! Fox, I'm sorry. Oh! That's what boom is. Ah! Worth it. Hell yeah. Hi. What's all this then? Do we have any money? $45. Okay, okay. Summon hollow egg. What is this? Double scatter spell. That sounds cool.
Red alert.
Snoot! Hi everybody. Hey, what's up? My name is Rat. What the fuck? Hey, guys, check it out. Look, this is my sweet new emote that Snoot made for me. Look, 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 look. Look how fucking cool this is. Check it out. Hi everybody. Welcome. We are playing Noita. We've got chat integration on, so you can vote for example, tripping out the PC by typing numbers in the chat corresponding to whichever of the things you want to do. A window-licking rat, that's me, Moist and Chewy. What's up? Hello, welcome to chat. Grandpa Clamps, panic! What are you panicking about? Amazing, yes, I agree. Yay, Snoot emotes, right? Yes, fucking great. To you too, Kosher Bacon Jam, welcome to chat. Juffy, Maximus Maximus, Ventus, Lazy Fox. Hi Snoot, hello, thank you for rating. Oh my god, Kudis. Farron or Fox, could one of you guys please shout out Snoot_TV? Scrungle is right. Yeah, Mats, welcome to chat. Silvaxi, Harry Paulzak. Hello, hello, welcome. Go for the Komodo hype. Hell yeah, go for that fucking PogChamp. Ventus, welcome. Choppa. Is that everybody? I think that might be everybody. Farron, thank you for gifting 10 subs to everybody. That means we gotta do an automatic manual widget update. Hold up. Here we go, we're doing it. What are we at? 29, we're so close to 30. You guys, that means that the cost of the Minecraft server and my cell phone bill are covered for the month, as well as 90% of my transportation costs. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, geez, that was so much louder than you thought it would be. Oh. Here, I can turn it down a little bit. Loud farts for the win. Maybe I'll keep it where it is. This game is very hard. I agree. I'm not very practiced with twin stick shooters, so we're learning. You're gonna go make a tuna wrap. You'll BRB. Okay, enjoy your snacko. Happy dinner time. Jeffy, thank you for gifting a subscription to Snoot.tv. I hope you will enjoy your subscription to Rat Facts Magazine, delivered directly to your mailbox every week by tiny rat hands. Thank you, Farron.
You are watching a master at work.
That's me. We have some rules for today. It is Snacks' birthday, so he has to eat a cake, and everybody has to send him a cake to eat later. You can email the cake, you can fax the cake, you can employ a fistful of rats to carry the cake if you like. Jeffy, thank you for the bonk. Keep the fart loud. It gets people's attention. You got it. You got it, Moist and Chewy. All right, let's fucking scrungle, shall we? Chat, pause, do scroll. We can't have that. Okay, all right, we're in it. We're going. Harry Paulzak, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Swarm. And Kosher Bacon Jam, thank you as well for following. Welcome to the Swarm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. We have $45, and we were going to see what this is. Small teleport bolt or double scatter spell. That sounds pretty fucking useful. Let's go. LFG. Oh god, the wands again. What do we have? Double this. And let's move this over here. That is also a what's it. Okay. Good. Can I move these off my belt into the items? No, I can't. Okay. That's fine. Can I move them around? Can you be here? Yes. Okay. So I want the active one next to the other active one, and those two can go hang. Perfect. Beautiful. Mr. Lowe, what's up? Teleportitis dodge. Vampirism or breathless. You no longer drown and can move with liquids with ease. Yes, please. Let's go. And we're off. Oh god! Straight into the acid. Perfect. It's everything I ever wanted. Thanks for the raid and also for the lovely scrungles, Snoot. Agreed. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh hell. Eh, eh, eh. How did he, I don't know if Snoot is back yet, but for those of you who were spectating, how did the rest of the pauseless Rim raid go? Oh no. The friendly ghosts were not quite in time. Let's try again. What do we have? Ew. And bombs. Sick. Acid and lava bath should clean away even the most stubborn stains, and whatever the stain was on, too. Fucking hope so. We're all gonna watch Snoot become a hardened, pauseless master. That's right. She's gonna be the unpause queen. Noida is great. You made the mistake of getting your best friend into it, and he is now many times better at it than you are. Also getting Noida'd, I guess. Thank you, Fat Cat. Welcome to chat. Sprite gets blood out of carpet. Is that true? Ooh! Usually for blood I use hydrogen peroxide. I've never tried Sprite. Pauseless? No! We need our pause. The last thing I saw in RimWorld was that horse doing work. Oh no, I saw somebody try to feed a whole dead turkey to a prisoner. Rat large. Oh heck. Hold on. Stand by. We're getting big. It's time. How's that? Beautiful. Oh, I'm doing damage to terrain? Sick. Oh, I'm tripping balls? Fuck yeah! Yeah. Bomberdactyl, thank you for following. Welcome to the swarm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. And monkeys! Congrats on your scrungle. As well. Monkeys. Bomberdactyl is the artist behind Snoot's 3D model, which, as many of you know, is incredible and excellent. Ow! That looks bad. Is that nuclear radiation? Nice fucking crit. Get wrecked. No, bad. Less crit. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is my first time playing Noida. I have watched several hours of other people playing Noida. I'm a sheep with wangs. Let's hope it was worth it to get whatever this is. Aw, rats! Did I get it? Am I even getting it? Can you feel me now, Mr. Krabs? Can I not get it while I'm a sheep? Fuck. Sheep can get it. Kosher Bacon Jam received cheese of the day. Okay, hold on. Kosher Bacon Jam has 1 cheese. Congratulations on your first cheese. Curse my lack of fingers and opposable thumbs. Yeah, that's an issue for sure. I guess I'm a sheep now.
Cheese for everyone!
No longer a sheep. Okay, that's good. And the other day, I was watching Enigmas play Noita, and we discovered, as a team, this incredible Twitch integration, which allows for much chaos. It's so fun. It's fun as hell. Enigmas, by the way, is a good streamer friend. Spooky Pumpkin Man. If anyone's looking for Halloween vibes, big recommend. What is this? Flamaxium. Sounds delicious. You can't believe you didn't know about it before? I know, the only time I've encountered Noita is watching people play it on Twitch, and literally no one has been using... No one that I have encountered has been using this excellent integration. Seems like it might be not as well known as it ought to be. Careful, you might get flummoxed. Can you imagine? Me. Flummoxed. Ah! Thank you. Yeah, I think most people are cowards. I mean, you can change it to just the things you want. So you could take out all of the damaging effects and just leave it with, like, friendly ghosts and stuff if you wanted to. Please, please, I have... My son, he's so sick. Let me out. Oh god, I'm trapped. Oh, that looks dangerous. Worth a try? Worth a shot? Okay, got it. Casper the Unfriendly Ghost. Spooky ghost baby. This live footage of me smashing that button. Is this the edge of the map? This weird, like, intestinal-looking stuff? Does anyone know? They seem to be at a bit of an impasse. Whoosh. Do I have anything that will break this wall? Ooh, not like that. Not like that. This might be better. I said Minecraft earlier. Thoughts on the movie? I don't have a lot of trust in movie adaptations of video games. I think that Jack Black is a talented performer, and that under ideal circumstances would be a very good Minecraft Steve. I don't know anything about the animating team or the directorial team. Some images that I have seen look fucking cursed. And that's about what I've got. Why is my rat acting up? Stand by, please. We are not wiggling as much as we ought to be. There should be more rat wiggles happening. Hello? Leap motion is fine. iPhone, hello. You're plugged in. You're looking at me. Stand by. Cat can't agree on these votes. These do not strike you as ideal circumstances. Probably true. Okay, just for a sec, we are going to restart VC Face and see if that will help. Boop, but why would I not have faith in a movie adaptation of a game that explicitly does not have a story? That's an excellent point, Jeffy. There isn't a story in Minecraft. You, like, go out and explore the world and do fun stuff, and that's kind of a weird vibe for, like, a story-driven form of media. Stand by while Rat kicks the hardware. We got some percussive maintenance to do. Hang on. Advent Children is a good video game movie sequel. I have heard that. I haven't seen them. I also haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games, so I am a poor target market for that particular question. I'll turn the music back on, too. You think we should get Keanu to play Herobrine? That would honestly rule. Okay, let's see. Still no wiggling. That's interesting. An electrician friend of mine, of yours, employs rats to help run electrical cables through walls. That's amazing. I love that. Let's see. What if we do without the leap motion for a minute? I know. Can you imagine? And furthermore, might have to update the IP address from the iPhone. Sometimes that will fix it.
No.
Is my fan still going? Yes. Cooling fan is still operating on the iPhone. So that's good. Restart BTS on the tracking software. BTS. I don't know what BTS means. Darren, help me out. I don't know what BTS means. That's a tough question, Snoop. Can you pick both? What's the question? I've missed it. What's a better wrap container, pita or tortilla? Gosh. That is a good question. Now why did the music stop? And why did that change? Let's see here. Hello? Hey, 5 hours isn't so bad. Twitch finally approved that. It only took 5 hours. No time flat. Let's see, my bitrate's still good. So it's not that my internet has gone completely to shit. It's just that something has changed unexpectedly. Here. We're wiggling! Excellent. Pita's more of a pocket, tortilla is a wrap, in your opinion. Being a VTuber is a risky business, truly. Truly, truly. Okay, alright. I think we're back. Get that returned to its position. And we're wiggling! Hell yeah. You gave up trying to use your phone for face tracking. No tutorials go over any issues you've had with it, and even though the directions are simple, something was broke from the get-go. I feel that. It's been difficult to
for
piece
everyone!
something together. And I owe a great deal to Farron, senior moderator, and technical wizard. Oh no, I've done it again. I think this is because I got into the brightness settings. Yeah, we're wiggling. We're wiggling. Beautiful. Heck yes. Farron is the premier troubleshooter that I have ever encountered in my whole life. And helped me a lot. Where did my turn off the UI button go? You know what? We're scuffed. We're scuffing today. That's fine. we'll just be scuffed, okay? What if we flip? No, because then you won't be able to see the thing. We're gonna be real big. And then the UI will be mostly hidden. Nope. Bigger. Perfect. Scuffed is better than stuffed. Especially if you are taxidermiable animal. You use your iPhone with, what's it called? Face Motion 3D. I have a refurbished iPhone 10 up here that I bought from the internet for $200 US. And it is running it's running VTube Studio. And that sends to my PC, which is running VC Face, which is freeware. And the model was made with VRoid Studio, which is also freeware, available on Steam. And the whole thing works most of the time. You also started with VRoid? Do you have like an archive image of the VRoid model that you started with? I would be interested to see. So nice that it's free? Yeah. Yeah, really clutch that it's free, because like if you're getting started and you don't already have the capital to like spend a bunch of money on a model that might like not actually be something you want to do, that's really important to have a freeware option. Okay, somewhat more reasonably sized, even if slightly lower resolution. Yeah! Hell yeah! We're back, baby! Free tastes the best. You're goddamn right. You're glad it's free, mostly since it didn't work? Yeah, that's the other thing, is that if what do they call it? What's the jargon? The workflow doesn't work out for some reason, then at least you're not out a bunch of money. Have I ever eaten blue cheese? Free blue cheese? If you learned anything in Snoot's stream, it's that you just get your husband to make your model. Now all you need is a husband. I also love blue cheese. I have eaten some free blue cheese in my life, usually in salad dressing. Do I have a center fang? Yeah. Here, I'll zoom back in. I wanted rat teeth. And sometimes you can see the bottom tooth. That's kind of a tricky... like, if it showed when my mouth was open, it also kind of fell out the bottom of my mouth, which, actually it still kind of does, but only when I close my eyes, look. Oh, there it was. See? Bottom tooth. Weird. Well, the way VRoid Studio works is that you can like edit the facial expressions that correlate to what the face tracking is reading. So I could see everything that the model was doing when my eyes were open, but I couldn't see what was happening when my eyes were closed, so it didn't come up until I saw it on a VOD, and I just haven't gone back to fix it. It's like Snoot shoving her hand through her head. Yes, very similar. Rat, are we still on for Monday? Hell yeah. We are going to be showing a public domain movie at Enigmas' channel on Monday, 7 p.m. Central, which I think is... no, 8 p.m. Central? 6 p.m. Pacific? So, if you'd like to catch that, follow Enigmas. Why is the shout-out not working? Farron! Ah, there it goes. It's working. Okay. 8 Central. We got there. Okay. I was pleased to find an option for incisors. Oh, my little guys are falling into the water and becoming sheeps. They grow up so fast. You looking forward to it? Hell yeah. Ugh, don't get me. Don't get me. You're an asshole. Don't get me. Oh god. Ugh. Worm rain? Oh no. It's like purring all over again. And that wand is empty. Oh, here they come. Mostly we do horror and sci-fi. I say mostly, we've done 3 episodes. But the plan is to stick with horror and sci-fi. Oh, a worm. That's a worm. That's a worm, alright. Ah. Ah. Oh god. Oh no, where am I? I can't see. You should eat those pink fungus to the left. Okay. What? Where did I go? Pink fungus. Why can't I see? Fungoose? Hello? We're horror hosts? Hell yeah, I'm like Elvira, except she's way cooler than me. That's all I've ever wanted in my whole life, is to be like Elvira. Oh god! Up? Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Oh, these things? I thought they were like slime. Is this correct? Should I be eating these? If I like horror and sci-fi, I should check out the game We Went Back. It's a short space horror indie game, and it's free on Steam. Oh, I'm eating them. The pink glowy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna write that down. Wait a minute. Enigmas? I trusted you! We went back. Hold on, I'm gonna write that down. We went back. Hee hee hee. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Hee. Give perks to enemies. No, don't do that. They're bad guys. Don't do that. Run away! Oh, there's worms in the Holy Mountain. That's not great. I have angered the gods. It's not me! I did not bring the worms here! Seriously, though, if I eat enough, I'll change reality. Oh, that's kind of rad. Ah! Steve, no! No, Steve! Steve, I didn't mean it! No! Oh, give me the water. Steve, no! I can explain. Steve, you don't have to do this. We can be friends. What if I follow the worm? Is there any hope of salvation? Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. What if I wasn't on fire? Oh god. More ghosts, yay! We got who we got? We got Jeffy, we got Pythos, we got Lazy Fox. All you remember of Steve was bright pink balls of light. This is accurate. Accurate Steve behavior. Can I progress without going back into the Holy Mountain? Thank goodness I have those ghosts. Yeah, I would be hosed, my guy. Oh, I didn't hear the sad trombone. Did it come through? Loot? Get the loot. Did you guys get sad trombone? Oh, Steve is still here. Oh, he's still mad. No, honey, it wasn't. Look, because. Can we talk about it? No? No! Okay, here, I'll. Now you need another sad trombone for the missing sad trombone. I know. Here, let's see. refresh, sound alerts. Yeah, log in. Uh-huh. I wonder if my, like, router took a dump? Or, like, had a hiccup or something? Can't be reached. Okay. So we may not have sound effects. Listen, I will do my best to replicate the sound effects as they come up, but it looks like sound alerts is unreachable for some reason. We're still getting farts. How strange. I'm not mad. I like farts. Oh, jeez. Okay. New game. We're doing it. We're gonna eat a cheese puff. Cat butts are a gateway. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Kosher Bacon Jam. Crumps. You're kind of disappointed. You were hoping Rat would have to do that one. I can do that. Bonus fart. Cat butts is an alt of KJ. Oh, I didn't say anything about anything. Why would anyone, ever do such a thing? Save, Enigmas, you're so smart. Hold on. I will interpret this save as an update. And what we will do is update the manual automatic widget. Because we got, look, 225. Thanks, everybody. And 31, that means that the Minecraft server and my cell phone bill and my transportation costs are all covered for the whole month. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Kosher, thank you for the Kosher Bacon Jam. Thank you for the clip. I look forward to reviewing the tapes. Wait, are cat butts a gateway to kosher bacon? I think they might be. I think that's the only possible interpretation. Oh, you know what? I've just remembered a function of OBS where I can trim part of the box out so that we can be at genuine resolution. And just like delete the user interface from the OBS box. I'm more than welcome to call you KBJ or Kosher. Your name is long. That's true. It is quite long. Thank you. They are a gateway to conversations. And also, the lower intestines of cats. Free cat fact. You just got some weird OBS plugin you've been meaning to do forever. Okay, let's see. Is it Alt? Yeah! As if it's Shift, you get, like, wide. Kosher Silkwork Larva Smoothie? It sounds delicious. Okay, here we are. Regularly sized rat at real resolution, playing bitchy games. Highly recommend the Spout 2 capture for VC Face and VTuber. It doesn't have any of the GUI on it and lets you not have to crop things. And it captures at a higher FPS. Thank you, Marximus. I have received another recommendation for Spout, and mostly have been avoiding it because I'm concerned about like adding more steps to the chain for things to fail, but 2 recommendations is enough for me to usually try stuff. Spout is a must. 3 recommendations. My goodness. I guess I've been sleeping on this thing. Get it. That is a story you told elsewhere, and Mr. Love remembers. What story is this? Understandable. It fixed things for you stuff, which is why you recommend. I appreciate. Cat Butts only comes out to gift subs these days! Because stuff. Wide. That's me. Rat wide. You only don't use it because you're a sexy PNG now. Your PNG is very, very good. Very classy, man. If I like blue cheese, you recommend blue cheese with a very dark chocolate. That sounds good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's just the scuff. Scuff is what the people want. Did my controller die? I think my controller died. Okay. That does sound good. Agreed. Controller, she dead. Mousy keyboard. Give me the gold, baby. You love a dark chocolate? Same, dude. Oh, God. Uh-oh, I didn't hear a fart. Oh, we're tripping. The pink mushrooms have reached my lower intestine, and we are tripping. Can I go up here? Oh god. Maybe, maybe. 610 fart, needed more resonance. How's that? Fart ASMR? Something for everybody. Rate my fart. 6.5 out of 10. Are we getting there? Are we closer? Closer, better, warmer. Polymorphine potion. Ah! 7 out of 10. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. E. Farron, would you educate us on the fart rating system? That was almost bubbly. Some bubbles for you, Coleman. Is the fart rating system anything like the cube rule? I know that the cube rule has to do with categorizing foodstuffs based on morphology or possibly topography. And the fart rule has to do with rating farts based on a 3-point system, which I think involved volume, duration, and resonance. So less of a like categorization and more of a like fair practice Olympic sports thing. What is this? A bed? Let me eat the bed, please. Oh, I can't eat the bed. Why the fuck am I eating the bed? What a weird game. Kick. How do I kicky? A kick. Kick. Aha! F2 kick. Oh, this guy's gonna be a little bitch, isn't he? You're back. Your internet was like, ooh, but then you were like, ah, and now your internet is like, ah. Farron, thank you for resubscribing. 9 months. Oh my god, a Twitch baby. Did you know that rat babies are born weighing about 5 grams, which is less than the weight of a US nickel? Welcome back. This is Dad. Kosher bacon jam is Dad now. If you have any need of a dad joke, please address requests to KBJ.
Cheese for everyone!
I'm glad cheese for everyone is working. That is a difficult voice for me to impersonate. Water trail. Ooh, juicy. Oh, what was the webtoon guy? Fart in a jar, Larry. What the fuck? Oh, Varen, if you're just back, that means that you missed my request to fill us in on the fart rating system. Just came to mind. You and jars, man. Coleman. Jar enthusiast. Oh, Lord. Tabula smaragdina. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be, in the whole world, anything better than our medicine, which has power to heal all the diseases of the flesh. Oh yeah, it's, today is your Friday for your work week. When you leave work, you leave a pun on the whiteboard. This week's pun was, meat cutters have the personality of a meatball, saucy and full of flavor. You're a butcher and it's meatball week, so I have noticed that you know a lot about meat and cuts of meat and what to do with meat and exotic meats, so it makes sense that you are a butcher. That tracks. Also, that's a good joke. Okay, I picked up this tablet. Bone. Can I eat the bone? Nom, 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 nom. Giga saw blades everywhere. Amazing. You're just here to meet our expectations. Exotic meats. Man meat. Snoot, you are a friendly ghost. Oh my god, cute. Yeah. Did we mention that Enigmus is a cannibal? About time. I know. Exotic butters. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Yes, it's time for Holy Mountain. If your local butcher doesn't stock no-no meat, find a new butcher. He eats other pumpkins? Yes. Yes, he do. What is this? Metal. Can I kick it? Yay! Ah! Oh no! What in the fuck is this? Still metal. Okay. Rotten meat. Ew. You hang a bunch of tasks like dirty laundry on a whiteboard in the kitchen? I don't have a whiteboard in my house, but I do have dry erase markers that I use on my bathroom mirror, and that works well. Okay, the fart system. 3 scores, usually from 0 to 10. The first is force, the second is tone, musical, and the third is duration. Examples include a toot, 262, the rumbler, 417, the symphony, 698, and the breath of fresh air, -302. The sneaker. Thank you. I couldn't remember. 225. So I could get these two. Rat mustachio. I like a good mustache. Oh god! What the fuck? You're gonna anger the gods! Guys! They're gonna send Steve! Ah! 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 What is this? Plague rats! Yes! Yes, please! Give me the plague rats! Guys, this is a library. Air goes up the butt. Yes, we can... God, Twitch. Of course we can say that. Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Ah! Fucking shit ass. Hello, rats. Loot! No! A few weeks back, you had a customer ask for chicken thighs. You will typically then ask, do you want boneless or bone-in? This customer responded with, I didn't know chickens had bones. You are still reeling from this. Holy shit. What a thing to say. Analysis paralysis. It's got lots of... okay. Guys, this is a library. That is insane. I cannot comprehend. Well, I have a similar anecdote from when I was working in a call center that did like light technical assistance, and sometimes I would direct people to change the battery in a device, and they would say, "What's a battery?" And I found myself unable to answer that question in a meaningful way. Did they think chickens were bugs? Chickens have exoskeletons, right? They're full of ichor. Why am I angry? Friendly ghosts! Oh god. Bad guys. Bad guys. Shoot the bad guys. Poultry ichor. Yes. Yes, my minions. Good. Oh god. Bad. Bad my rat me. Chickens have bones. You can find them legally described as the ingredient called mechanically separated chicken of Canada. I didn't know that. I thought they were a poultry byproduct. Like the stuff that goes in dog food. But I live in the US and not in Canada, so there may very well be a legal difference. Oh, hi, buddy. What? Byproduct works too, yeah. Yeah. Hi, buddy. My little dog is here. He's trying to decide if he wants to get in his bed or not. He's been sleeping in the big bed. Now he's here to investigate his personal little bed. Apparently boneless chicken can have bones legally, so nothing on Earth makes sense. A 7-year-old child of a friend recently asked what a landline was. Her mom explained that it's a phone that lives at home and is always plugged in. The 7-year-old asked, "Is it glued to the charger?" Context. Context is changing. I still have a landline, because I don't trust like that. And, you know, if an emergency call needs to happen, and my phone is oops dead because I forgot to plug it in, that would be pretty shitty. Oh god, once again. I have lots of money. So these shoes cost $300. Let's get them. What do I drop? What shall I drop? This one. Let's see. Spitterbolt. Instead we'll do saw blades and whatever this is. And this stuff. What does this even mean? Magic arrow. Cool. Castellet. Low. Okay. Alright. Does shuffle. What is this? Sparkbolt with double trigger. I don't know what that means. 2 new spells upon collision. Wild. Don't forget to change spells. Thank you! And one of these. For good measure. Okay. Extra health. Melee immunity. Worm attractor. Let's go extra health. Even if I don't like the wand I dropped, I might want the spells on it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Automated meat reclamation, aka the chicken stripped from the bones after the body is butchered. It's a way to use all the bird, and said meat is often found in ground products or poultry bacon. That explains the poultry bacon flavor. Weaken wands. Let's drop this one for a sec. Get the spells. Do I have to walk back through here? I've been doing it on controller. Input. Tell me. I? That makes sense. Icer. Yes! All-seeing eye. Neat. E. I want to drop this one. Saves you time if the marrow is concluded. Hell yeah. Read the damn wordings. You right. Girl? Girl, you right. Oh god. Oh, I'm wet. Oh, I'm wet and cold. Oh, cannon. No thank you. Get fucking saw-bladed, nerd. Oh, it's recharging now. I've been a fool. You like to read instructions and ingredients? That is good advice for life. Sometimes I get overwhelmed by circumstances and information stops reaching my brain. Which is happening now. You enjoy reading the fine print and contracts. Oh god! Oh no! Oh Jesus! Hello? Let me out. Thank you. Because I gotta say, I wasn't expecting
So bold
two more people to
strategy,
roll.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
You're finally home and less distracted. Yay, I'm glad you're home. Home is good. I hope you have tasty snacks. Ugh. Somewhere cozy to sit. Perhaps some spooky pajamas to wear. Ugh. Matter eater. Oh, sick. You have rat and screen. Perfect. I am a tasty snack. There's no self-cannibalism. What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, friend. Baron, thanks for the tip. Rats on screen! Many rats on screen. Slime. Good. These rats are saving some gold for me. Can I get through there? Do I want— oh, bad guy! Do I want to get through
Red
there?
alert.
It's too late. The decision has been made. King Manylick, thank you so much for raiding. Hello, my name is Rat. We're playing Noida. I've never played Noida before, but I've got it turned on. So I've got Twitch integration turned on so chat can vote on what happens. Matt, thank you for following. Welcome to the Swarm. I hope you will enjoy your stay. King Manylick. Opportune. An opportune arrival. We have just today added this Mlem emote, which was designed by Snoop TV, who may still be here. Let's see. We're pausing. We're shouting. King Manylick. Oop. What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me everything. Were you licking stuff? Designed is a very loose term. Well, I mean, you did though. What does this do? Energy orb with a timer. Oh, this looks pretty high powered. Yeah, I'll ditch that one. Hydrate. Oh my god, you're so right. Thank you. Kosher Bacon Jam. Is this meant to be the song from Tenacious D's self-titled debut album that goes lee 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 lee? Or nah? Auto-cannibalism is frowned on in your home as the energy lost from the harvest is not reclaimed in the consumption. Correct. True and correct. Do just a cat screaming. Okay. How was that? Did we win? You think I did it? Hell yeah, nailed it. Classic Rat. It's from a streamer who plays video games and she goes, "Lee, lee, 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 lee." and panic when she gets scared. I see. That makes sense. Is it like a yodel? Or like a cat screaming, I guess maybe. Fat Cat 25, look at you, you're a spooky ghost. Oh god, there's still a bad guy in there. Can I get him? I've got friends. I've got support. Maybe we can get him. Just panic screaming and running. I see. Well, I don't run much, but I do scream. Can I get out of here once I'm in here? Can I even get in here? These are questions that you have to ask when you're a rat. Boop. Nope. Boop. What even is it? Hello? Ah! That was a very good, very angry cat. Thank you. Cat noises is one of my best, horrible sounds that I can make. Just a cat screaming. Farron, thank you for the clip. I'm sure that's not going to come back to haunt me. I look forward to reviewing the tapes. Kosher, thanks for the tip. You're sure it'll be fine? I mean, it can't get any worse. You know what I'm saying? Hey, fuck you! You piece of shit! Always naysaying! Oh, everything I create. Damn it! I was doing so well. Okay. Well, I guess since I turned off the leap motion, I could use this cable for my controller. Yeah? You're so glad your rat is back? I'm glad to be back. I was gone for a long time. I, tricked myself into the position of working double shifts and weekends for, like, 2 months? Cha-ching! Who did that? Nice. Thank you, Kosher. At least Farron won't download that clip, put it into Audacity, make an alert out of it, and then surprise me with it later. He would never! my trustworthy robotic moderator would never do such a thing. Shh. Don't tell her. Next time you raid into someone who uses clip previews, that'll definitely be the one that comes up. Oh god. Well, I guess it's good for people to know what they're getting into. Your outer rat-moist cerebral motif hasn't gone off in a while. It's true. I think the last time I was live was like 3 weeks ago, and that was... just a short, like, co-working, which is something I enjoy, but not my, like, preferred activity. You have eat out stuck in your head? Chip implants aren't that expensive? You've never done this and then put it into Tangia without telling the streamer? Perturb the worm? What is happening? Okay, we'll perturb the worm. It is time to walk without rhythm. My controller is working! Yay! Everywhere at the end of time is ah! Fuck. Is EA? Oh, I see. It's a an acronym. So anyway, here's Wormderwall. You're my Wormderwall. So true, bestie. How do I... Oh god! Does that count? Is that gonna count? Ah! Well, he went by. He's just a tiny man. Ah! No! save me! Looks like it worked. Agreed. It does look like it worked. Ugh. Sky, you are so powerful. Thank you so much. We've done it. We've perturbed the worm. Worm rain! Oh no. I can see where this is going. Farron voting twice. I see you. Wurmple rain. Wurmple rain. Wurmple rain. I just wanna see you standing in a wurmple rain. I don't know Purple Rain as well as I know some other Prince tracks. Oh god. Hey, crit, hell yeah. What's in here? Yeah! Oh, it's a lantern. What? Oh, I'm on fire. I only wanna see you smiling in the Wurmple Rain. Cause of death. Wurmple Rain. Fuck. Waiting for the worm. Oh. I was like, hum it for me. I don't remember how that one goes. Cause of death, distracted by singing. That's probably what they're gonna put on my fucking obituary. SR Purple Worm. I don't know that one at all, Farron. Is Waiting for the Worm on the Wall album? And will you accept in the meantime money? It's a gas. Actually, that's a bad idea because I don't really know any of the words. I just know the vibe, you know? Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd. I mean, there's always the wall, I guess. Ah! What was that? Oh, I must have knocked it into an explosive? Waiting on the Wurmple Rain. In the style of John Mayer. Oh, jeez. Enigmas, I'm stumped. This one's for Gwyndolf? Oh, no. Is it Sea of Lava? The only Pink Floyd song that is coming to mind is Comfortably Numb. So prepare your eardrums, I guess. Come and gone. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone at home? Relax. I need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you tell me where it hurts? There is no pain you are receiving. Put the fire out with acid. Perfect. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You think you want to do more karaoke this week? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, am I trapped? You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, and I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I cannot explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. Dark Side of the Mall? Ooh. Is that like a Vaporwave, Mallwave. Take on the album. Oh, I wish it wasn't on fire. I'm not on fire. I wish I wasn't covered in acid. Because that is equally bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Jesus. If wishes were fishes, they'd be on fire too! Yeah, probably. There's a lot of fire going on. Ugh. Ugh. If I watch Paul Blart and listen to Dark Side of the Moon, it lines up, much like Wizard of Oz. I've heard that Dark Side of the Moon lines up well with lots of stuff. Incorporeal Squad! Fuck yeah, y'all are keeping me alive. And I've seen Meat fuck around with a little bit of it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I walked right into that. I've been a fool. Thank you for clipping that, Kosher Bacon Jam. I look forward to reviewing the tapes. Don't worry, my dog is very deaf. He can't. He will not hear me doing that.
Cheese for everyone!
Rat Pats, thank you. I have been a good rat. You know what? Here, let's get that. Yeah, nope. Oh god, wrong one. Hello? There we go. Yeah, there is so cozy. Tell Buddy you love him. He has retreated to the big bed. But I'll tell him later. Buddy! Enigma says he loves you! Buddy! This is very handy. Ah! Ah! New game. Top tier head pats, thank you. Only the finest. That image, the hand image, is so big. Like it's a very high resolution, high quality image of a hand. And when I loaded it in initially, it filled the whole screen. Gave me quite a startle. He's the best head pats on Twitch, hands down. Thank you. I think so. Ugh. Cerebral scrubs of the most. We will scrub your cerebellum for free. This is a service that we offer. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm useless. I'm useless without my friends. Ah! No! Fuck. What do we get? 1 minute! Hell yeah. The RNG is Quindolph for sure. The hand is so big! Yeah. It's a big hand. Here, look, I'll show you. Yeah! Look at the fucking resolution on this hand. You can see that the actor shaved their arms before taking this photo. Look at this. Who needs all this hand? Who needs these knuckles? Look at the fingernails on this. Hello? Who is this for? You can see the skin cells. It's incredible. Your right hand is in a cookbook? Which one? The only cookbook I really look at is The Joy of Cooking. But I'm not really a cook. I do not cook much. I do not enjoy cooking. So I appreciate other people who do. It's for Rat, obviously. The Professional Chef version 6. That sounds way above my pay grade. Don't hardly need to cook cheese. No, yeah, it comes already done. You just eat it. I eat a lot of ingredients. I eat a fair amount of, like, deli prepared food. It looks itchy again? What does? The hand? Is the hand looking itchy? Ooh, how do I get there? You have a YouTube. I would enjoy Rat. They often cook Julia's recipes and in fact learned how to cook by following her recipes. Hell yeah! Julia Child is a pioneer. Oh, this might not work. And again, it might also work. What is this? Summon hostile ghosts. Nearby creatures get tiny ghost friends. Oh, that's cute. The Professional Chef is a textbook of yours from culinary school. They would use students for photos in the books. Guess it was a way around paying models. I hear that. Is it the dude with the beard who complains about every recipe? Show feet! Okay, Farron, you got it. Just for you, buddy. Get these feet out. Okay, okay, hold on. Are you guys ready? Da, da, da. Yeah, da, 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 da. Jamie the anti-chef. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. There they are. Behold. Yeah. Look at those fresh fucking kicks, huh? We got toes. We got shoelaces. We got peats. We got sneaks. Look, we got print on the bottom. Mm-hmm. Only the finest feet. Look, we got little socks. Here's the full 360. Imagine the shopping channel. These fine sneakers can be yours for the low, low cost of $6.66 every month. For 6 months. Ankle socks are such a scandalous choice. Explain yourself. Explain why this is scandalous. Thank you for the tip, Farron. What are those? And blue, yes, for 5 easy payments of $5.99. These rat sneakers can be yours. Julia Child was a chef instructor at the college where your dad taught, and he would slip you into the back of her lectures from time to time. You have a signed baking book from her? She was a gem? Holy shit. That's incredible. I'm so jelly. That's amazing. What a treasure. I'm going to tell my mom. She's going to be so excited that I met somebody on the internet who has a signed Julia Child book. She has like my mom has a vintage copy of the, whatever Julia Child's cookbook is called, French Cooking at Home or something. And she has worn the cover off that thing. She loves it. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I'm looking a little awkwardly placed. I can fix that. $5.99, 5 easy payments, plus shipping and handling. My ankles are so vulnerable. You only like to wear tube socks. You don't like cold ankles. I'm also in real life. I wear usually like socks to my mid calf. I'm looking down at my real life socks to see what they're doing. I've got my sneakers on today. I need some boots. You got any Doc Martens? I have a new pair of Danners, waterproof. I think the model is Pronghorn or something. They cost me $250, but they're very lightweight. They're holding up well. They're real cute, nice brown leather, and I work in the field, so it's important to have good boots. They are replacing, supplementing my Wolverines, which are very waterproof and very heavy, and which I've been wearing for 5 or 6 field seasons. Expensive, yeah, for sure. But like, that's where the money has to go, right? Is shoes, jackets, things that are gonna be between you and the world. Wave will ship to 48 contiguous United States except California, Maine, Texas, Washington, Ohio, New Mexico, Arizona, Florida, New York, Maryland, or West Virginia. No sneakers for you. When it comes to your feet, a good pair of boots is well worth the cost unless they're luxury. It is good to have all types of boots. Tall, durable, small, flexible. Luxury shoes are never worth it. I agree. I'm not much of a luxury shoe wearer. I have, I think, 9 pairs of shoes. I've got my waterproof work boots, my new water-resistant work boots, which I use for dry weather. Water trail. Oh god, speaking of water. Playing a video game. I've got my goth boots and my sneakers, my old sneakers, new sneakers and old sneakers, and then a pair of flats, my flip-flops, big metal spiked boots, also a must. Hell yeah. Located cookbook, put photos in a Discord we share. Oh, heck. Okay. I know I'm playing a video game, but I just have to look real quick, okay? Here we go, I'm looking. Just gotta, pick. Oh, peeky peek. Crash Bandicoot. Someone else's sneakers. A Power Ranger. Signed copy of Julia Child's The Way to Cook. Woo! That's so cool! Thank you. I appreciate the peek. What better way to tell people don't step on my feet than steel toes and a big metal spike? No better way. Do I have furry rat slippers where you stuff your grippers into the mouth of the rat and put on your cheese print socks when you wear them? My slippers are a pair of plain black Crocs. But I do have some bright orange socks. Ah! Fuck. Which remind me of cheese. Giselle recently sent me a link to a pair of, like, rat and cheese themed Mary Janes, which were very cute. Furry rat hiker boots at work. Hell yeah. Get weird. Aw, yeah. Giggity giggity. Oops. Oh, Buddy's back. Ugh! Healing ghosts? What? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. You're sure I can get Wallace and Gromit cheese-related slippers somewhere? That does seem likely. Oh, these are healing ghosts and not fighting ghosts. Heck! Heck! Wah! Wah! Oh no, oh no, don't get me. Don't get me. Fucking fiery ghosts. Fuck off. Okay, you want a pair of fleece-lined moccasins again? Ooh, that sounds cozy. Used to wear them up in Alaska. They were warm even in -10 as long as you weren't walking around or standing in place for more than 5 minutes. Like walking around outside. Or like not disturbing the air inside the slippers. Like not walking around at all. What? Which I would also believe. Oh no, wrong wand. Spent all my bombs. Let me out. Thanks. Oh no, what's 2 gonna be? Worm rain again! Great! Oh no! Better not go into the Holy Mountain for a minute. The deck was frosted with ice for months, so about a ½ inch of ice. Holy shit. I live in quite a temperate part of the world. I'm in the coastal western United States. Oh, Jesus. So I don't deal much with ice or snow. Rat stays noited. Hell yeah, she do. Very sticky ice because it was so cold. Ice is sticky? So, like, sometimes it will snow and people have no idea how to drive, myself included. I know, like, basic, like the same thing you would do to avoid black ice. But everybody loses their shit, including me. Why am I exploding? Why am I exploding? I don't want to be exploding. Is Rat most above ground right now? No, I'm in my office, which is in a shoebox under the sod, in a backyard. Floor it and go off jumps. Close call. Additional chance to deal critical hits as long as there are enemies near you. More hatred. Enemies become aggressive toward each other. I do love monster infighting. People here forget how to drive when it snows or rains, which is silly. Yeah, same vibe. Your favorite cookbook is one you inherited. It was written for families living out in the plains or the country. A few days horse ride from town. It has recipes but also lessons on how to raise a family. The most interesting chapter looking back is raising children nutritional info. Girls and boys get the same caloric intake till 13. As at 13, guys go out and work in the fields and girls do housework, which requires less calories. Oh, how times have changed. Manual labor is very caloric. Like, I have been working in, like, conjunction with a construction crew through most of the summer. Death is an accident. Rat. Let's go monster infighting. And, like, I'm not doing any of the hard labor, right? I'm just standing around watching them work, but I'm still on my feet in the sun, dodging heavy machinery, you know, staying vigilant and moving as needed, taking notes and photographs and making observations. And my food needs went way up. I put on I put on like 15 to 20% of my body weight in like muscle just from being outside moving around. Ooh. Well, mostly muscle. I'm sure some of it is additional fat deposits, because that's how being human works. But yeah, I started eating a lot more food with sort of what I considered... I didn't expect this work to be so intensive. What is outside like? Sweaty. Sweaty and boring. Colorado is like Alaska but hotter. I've never been to Colorado or Alaska, but I understand they are both beautiful places. I know Bob Ross spent some time in Alaska and got a lot of his landscape inspiration from there. You were from Maryland, you worked in New Mexico, Virginia, Alaska, lived in Colorado, and did 2 stints in Korea. Out of all those places, Alaska is by far your favorite. For mild summers and crisp, beautiful winters, that does sound lovely. Your brother is out in Missouri, beautiful country. It's crazy how people on the west side of the Cascades... Oh, money, 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 money! West of the Cascades and east of the Cascades drive differently. Let me get the money. Don't drown. Just get the money, don't drown. Ooh, don't drown, just get the money. Ooh. Rain is normal on the west. Snow and ice is normal on the east. The ice makes west freaks out, even if it's not that bad. Rain makes east wary, despite maybe having already washed road oil off on earlier rain. I buy it. That tracks. It is pretty, no matter how miserable. Oh, misery, Midwest. Another place that I have never been. Friendly shield. Nice. I don't have enough money for that. What do I have enough money for? Hello? No! What's happening? Please! Please let my controller work. There we go. You have the best emo here. There. You drove 47,000 miles around North America and spent a week in Alaska. Holy shit. You went to places that you probably should not have gone alone, but it was so beautiful. It sounds amazing. That's a lot of miles. How many wands do I have? Let's... Got it. Oh god. I forgot about this. Ooh, many. A bouncy, inaccurate spell. Cool. Let's do that. Bifurcated. Sick. Chewie! Hello! How are you? It's good to see you. You had a mental break and bought a shitty old electrician's van for $800 and drove the shit out of it, finding yourself again. It's a good way to do it. I'm glad you found something. Lower spread and extra damage. Flammable gas instead of blood. Summon said, call the Celestial Rage. Okay. I'm intrigued. Did I get it? I have to pick it up. Ooh, fun. So does the arrow above the cannon show the direction that it will move on its tracks? Does anyone know? Ugh! Ow. What the fuck is this? Get me out of here. No, it just means fast. I see. Speed indicator. Ah! The thing that I had to do to find myself again was to become a cartoon rat on the internet. Oh god. Ah, Jesus. Is under the effects of acceleratum. I see. Extreme speed. LFG. That's the funny thing. You had to do was become a Halloween monster on the internet. I've heard a few other people say that getting into broadcast entertainment has helped them through a difficult mental or emotional condition. Thanks for the stream. Have fun. Thank you for hanging out, Harry. Mr. Paulzak. A pleasure to have you. I hope we'll see you again. What is this? Pythos, thank you for following. Welcome to this farm. A difficult brain, yes. You were kosher bacon before you were kosher bacon Jan. You've been an oxymoron for 18 years now. It's a long time. Your oxymoronism has become an adult and can vote. And drive a car. Join the Navy. Fizzle spells. Rude. Oh god. Oh, it's another, what's it? Hey! Fuck you! Bitch. I'm using the wrong wand. Oh god. And sail the seven seas. After joining the Navy? Of course. Voting is important. Chat. That's all you will get. Politics from me. Yes, voting is important. I think that's a key element to the socio-political system that I and many of my friends are living in. And I encourage you to fucking vote. Just like here, how you can vote with numbers to affect the stream. Exactly. Exactly like that. The consequences are the same. Yeep. Yep. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. You need to get some sleep. Have to do some rental car. Oh, no, not the drowning in acid. Not me drowning in acid. Oh, fuck. Have to do some rental car shopping for picking up your dad for your brother's wedding next week. Congratulations to your brother. I hope that you catch as much sleep as you need and that your rental car shopping is as painless as possible. And say hi to your dad. If you can find a way to do it that's not weird. Hey, Cartoon Rat says hi. A lot of people whinge about being forced to vote. Ungrateful sods. Ungrateful. Also confused. What? Oh no. Speaking of confused. It's me, I'm confused. Oh, I just wanted to clear the obstacle before going down into the water, but that's fine. Halloween politics are the only kind you allow in your own stream, but you agree. A fine policy. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime and link it to your Twitch account, you can use Bezos Bucks once a month to subscribe to one of your favorite streamers for free? Even here with this great and wonderful streamer? Taps fingers on desk. Did you know that? Did you know? Thank you. Thank you for saying that, Kosher. It's very nice to hear. I think maybe I'm great and wonderful. That's it's genuinely nice to hear. Thank you. Oh, big stretch. Oh, you're right. Oh, we big stretching. Here we go. Reach for the sky. Ugh. Everyone should subscribe to Rat Facts magazine. Worth a stretch before another go. What was I doing? Stretching. Okay, I'm gonna go for the beans. We're going for the lower beans, okay? Ready? Here we go. Ugh. I got them. They can't escape. They're firmly in my grasp. Oh, yeah. Ugh. It might be time to sit down. You're so glad your colleagues in the office can't hear this. Hello, Jeffy's colleagues. Hello. Working away. 1,000-yard stare as the distant sounds of a stretching rat echoes from below. Going for the lower beans is easier when shorter. Wish you were shorter. Are you a very tall person? You don't have to tell me, I'm just nosy. I am interested in the details of people's lives, including how tall they are. Also, I'm drinking water. Not that tall, just average tall, 6 feet. I know some folks who are 6 feet tall. And it's like, your legs are so far away. How do you... do you even talk to your knees? Short for your blood of Scandinavian German. The land of ice and snow, where the people are as tall as palm trees. I'm gonna scooch myself down a little. Boop, boop, boop. You ignore your knees, you're not interested in their whinging. Jeffy, are you a person of UK origin? Is cheese vodka a good idea? Oh, let's find out. Magic Rat Ball? Is cheese vodka a good idea? The Magic Rat Ball is giving me a line between two answers. So, technically yes, 7 to 8 generations ago. Is whinging in use in Canada? Better not tell you now is the answer to the vodka question. Magic Rat Ball says cheese vodka is a better not tell you now idea. Australian is the answer you're actually looking for. Aha. Also, is it whinging or winging? It's one of those words I've only ever seen written down. Do I want the J or the G? Is it time to sit down? It's definitely time to refill the water. Kosher bacon jam is 6'1" and will tell you it comes with its own problems, not all it's cracked up to be, and wishes often they were shorter. I dated a guy who was 6'4", and he had, I think Osgood's knee is what it's called when you like grow so fast that you stretch your own tendons. And yeah, it seems like being tall is troublesome, which is too bad because I would like to be tall. J or soft G, yeah, whinging is correct. Enjoy your lurk, Mr. Love. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Jeffy seems like a GIF kind of person. It's nice reaching on bookshelves, though, except the bottom. Damn retail jobs scanning in hundreds of pairs of jeans on the bottom shelf sucked. Oh no. Raid me gentle, audio only. Oh god. Oh, can't quite get up there. Hey, I will try to avoid screeching. I can't make any promises. Always got weird stares when you were cross-legged sitting on your ass as you did the bottom shelves. Why hurt yourself just to do that? Yeah, no, don't spend your knees for a retail job. They are worth more than that. Corpo shit. Yeah. Even if the retail job is like a cute mom and pop shop, don't spend your knees on it. Audio jungle. Drunk? Oh no. Yeah, destroy your knees running marathons instead. That's much more sensible. Gotta save your knees for an emergency. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this might not be the run, guys. Or maybe it might be the run. The damn foot dangle. Ah! Please, let me shoot the man. Oh, a shower. Beautiful. Lovely. Short can fit in so many more places. That's true. I do like to fit in places. Under coffee tables. Aww. You miss meat? Me too. I hope she will be back soon, and I hope that she is safe with her power out. You built a few personal camping rigs, pull behind or in vehicle, and being tall sucks when trying to squeeze yourself and your stuff into places. Oh my god. I can't imagine. Couches and back seats, yeah. The world is not built for tall people. It's not super built for short people either, but it's easier for short people to adapt, I think, in most scenarios. Meat said she was safe, just really, really bored. Dude. Fair. Imagine fitting in back seats. I'm your back seat guy. I don't get motion sickness. I scrunch up real good. One of my friends' families had a station wagon that had like backward facing seats. I think it was a Volvo. It was an old ass Volvo. And got to sit in that backward facing seat. Cause I didn't get sick. Sure, people can get stilts. It's harder to cut your legs shorter. Yeah. Yes, the lovely death trap seats. Did that as a kid. Hell yeah. I'm sure that's not allowed in manufacture anymore. You've installed custom shower head extender everywhere you've lived. I have a grabby thing on a hose. Shower heads, cars, and doorways. Yikes. To quote the front bottoms, I got so stoned, I fell asleep in the front seat. I never sleep in the front seat, I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. Dude, airplanes, I bet, look like hell for tall people. Worm pheromone, delicious. Your shower head is about 7'2" high. Nice. I do also have a proper shower head. But I didn't have to change the height. Lucky! Has never tried to poop in an airplane for fear of getting stuck. Oh god, that's terrifying. Ugh, I'm stuck. Speaking of stuck. Ah! Ugh! What's this blue shit? Ooh, deja vu. Concentrated mana. Delicious. The advantage of building your own house is making it to suit yourself. Rad. That sounds dope. A tall shower head helps everyone, not just tall people. Yeah. It's not like it's gonna be a problem for anybody. Friendly shield. Nice. Oh, hi, buddy. Ah! Ah! Oh, no. That's too many bad guys. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Nice. Ugh. What the fuck? What the fuck? Over? Oh, I'm on fire. Ugh. Luckily, there's some blood I can dunk into. Nice. Literally no benefit to a short shower head. And the one at your workplace is 5'10". Oh, jeez. Ah! There was a shower at the university where I was working that I had a key to. I never used it though. Enjoy your lurk! I'll make snacks! Oh hell yeah, happy snack time, dude. Oop. No, I'm greasy. One greasy boy. Slimy? Slimy and greasy? Just a regular day at the office. Oh, come on. Ugh. Swim. I'm clean. Right, I have to shoot bad guys. I remember that. Ah! Oops. Oh, oops. Oh no. Oh no. The Front Bottoms are one of your favorite bands? I don't think I know them. Meat so cozy. Okay, here's the thing. I have no water left. And I need some. So, we are going to BRB. And be back in, oh gosh, maybe 10 whole minutes. I might need 10 whole minutes. They're from Jersey. Incredible. Some good stuff from Jersey. Oh god, is the music gonna work? Cha-ching! Thank you!
Grab a stick and twist it!
Thank you for the tip. Here, let's see. How to get some tunes going for you guys. How can I do that? Tunes, ain't it? Da 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 da. Oh, da na 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 na. Ba 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 ba. Ma-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What? Sorry about the ad. Oh, actually, you guys might not have heard that. I hope not. I don't like playing YouTube advertisements through the audio here. Okay, good. Hydrate. I do have a little bit more water here. Okay, good. We'll bring that in. You didn't hear it? Okay. Excellent. Back when? Oh, that's a good idea, Farron. That would be a good command to add to FASA. Let's see. For now, we will just update this little guy to say 50 minutes after. Then I suggest, and big stretchy, maybe a snacko, and perhaps a refill of your Bucky. And I will see you all back here in 10 minutes at WRATM, Ratmost Radio. Hell yeah, brother. Croissants? Oh my god. I fucking love croissants. Ugh. Similarly, I have some chicken strips baking in my oven. Ooh, I think it's time to sit down. I think I've been standing here for 4 hours, and it is time to sit down. So, I'm gonna get the Starship Enterprise into place. There's gonna be some, some noises, don't worry. You stuffed them with cheese randoms. Fuck me up, dude. Do you recall what kind of cheeses you have in there? The model's gonna do weird shit, don't worry about it. Here we go. Pulling the pin. We got her unfolded. Giving her all she's got, Captain. And then the footstool goes here. And then the curtain comes back down. Hot tip for any of you VTubers out there. The curtain behind you really helps. Detach the saucer section. Command crew to the battle bridge. Red alert! Ooh, God. You gotta climb up onto it. Hi. Hello, I'm here. I have a sit-stand desk, but it's set up in a way that makes it inconvenient to try to, like, adjust the height of it significantly. So I have this exercise bicycle, which I use as a stool because it puts me at about the same height that I am standing. So the handlebars are behind me, and it's the Starship Enterprise. Don't worry about it. We're back. We're back, baby. I have here 2 little chocolate muffins. And I put some chicken strips in the fridge. So I'm gonna have a little snacky. We work in a posh market in the meat department. One of the pros of working in this market is taking home free food that does not make the cut or is close to expiration. Your expiration dates are stricter than the FDA, so you often take home food. Last week was random cheese ends and pieces from the cheese department. Today was croissant tubes. Oh my god. Lucky. That's cool. I like to hear about the perks of people's jobs. I get a lot of research material, I get a lot of textbooks, I get a lot of office supplies from my research job, and I get access to a lot of tools and to a space that most people wouldn't have access to from my community center job, where I do like lightweight custodianing. I don't usually have to like do serious... I'm not like polishing floors with a machine or anything. It's more like take out the trash and make sure the paper goods are stocked and, you know, mop. Stuff like that. You pull food that is 3 days from the expiration date because you guarantee 3 days or more on all products you sell. I like that policy. That's a good idea. Okay, time for a little chocolate muffin. Oh. I warmed it up in the microwave. And it's delicious. I also filled up both of my coffee cups. No, water glasses. And I have... Rat. You're not going to tell me I'm muted, are you? What's up, Enigmas? You could warm stuff up by just placing it on top of your computer, fans. Oh no. I have my computer case is large, and there's a lot of room in there, a lot of airspace, so it stays pretty cool most of the time. But it does heat the room. Large and in charge, hell yeah. It's like the size of a microwave. A big square boy. A heckin' tronker. Do I think chromatic aberration on top of CRT curvature on top of scanline is too much? That depends a lot on context. You just need to work out how to route your PC exhaust out the window before summer hits. Because you're in Australia, and that's the other hemisphere, and the seasons are different. Right. Your case is 10 inches by 2 feet by 2 feet. You will bother me about it later? Okay. I look forward to hearing about the context. Kosher, I saw that you had got your Scrungle approved as an emote, which tells me that you do streaming. Is this true? Jeffy is upside down from us. How strange. What a strange thing to consider. You are upside down from us. Warren? Oh no. Hang on. I know who Warren is, now that I've had a second to think about it. I was like, is that bird called a warren? I thought that bird was called a cassowary. We're here, we're caught up. Why does Warren have a Juffy emote? Does Juffy mean something other than your name? It's an emu? Oh, jeez. Heck. You used to stream a lot, now you do more mod-related stuff. You do stream from time to time, but it's not a regular thing. I see. A long way to say yes. Guys, check it out. Kosher does stream sometimes. I have seen enough of Kosher Bacon Jam in chat rooms to know that they are a cool dude, and I think that you should consider perceiving this creature. No, you're kind of a meme in Warren's channel. I see. Gagavita. You're kind of a meme in Snoot's channel also. Do you do the same kind of thing? Do you ruin colonies anytime you appear? You are IRL cooking and making when it happens? Nice. Ratkin, I dropped some words that could be used to find pictures of your massive case. Yes, Farron, you may drop search terms that will guide people in finding a picture of this massive computer case if they are interested to do so. You were having fun with shaders, but you don't want to overdo it. Oh, you're playing with OBS shaders. I see. The absolute unit Cooler Master HAF XB EVO High Airflow LAN box case. That's him. He's a hefty boy. It's a box! It says Cooler Master right here on the front. Is it a fridge? Basically. My case looks like a VCR. Yeah. Without the size for scale. It is not small. It's not. It's 8. "14 inches tall. You have a ROG? R-O-G? What's that? Tell me more. Is that short for Roger? "16.7 by 17.4 by 13 inches. Nice. It was on sale pre-built for $7.90. Stands for Republic of Gaming. I see. This is a custom build that I got in like 2001 as I was doing remote work with like mapping programs that required a lot more chooch than my little 10-year-old secondhand retired government computer could pull. You did everything possible to not have RGBs in your case because you don't like them. Even your mechanical keyboard is no lit up. Even when your graphics card shit the bed and you got the replacement under warranty, it came glowing red, so your case lives out of sight. I see. Mapping programs. Yeah. I work in environmental review, which has a lot that relies heavily on knowing where things are and where, like, places of interest overlap. BRB, checking the oven. Godspeed, good luck. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet gig. You're a GIS developer? No shit. Bruh. Jeffy. What the fuck? I don't have access to GIS anymore for financial reasons. But it is, like, incredible. What? Maps get you rather excited? Bro, we should talk. That's so cool! How long have you been doing that? Mm-hmm. 2 more minutes. Dang, I thought that would work. GIS specifically about 15 years. Programming in general about 25. Damn. Damn, son. What a nice change. Normally I say GIS to people and their eyes glaze over. You are Snoot's age. So that puts you around 40? I think. From what I understand. One of us. One of us. Oh, I see. Enigmas, I think picture 2 is more legible. Which I think is the one without. Yeah, ish. This music reminds you of Inspirobot. I don't think I know Inspirobot. But I will write that down because I like this music. Oh, also, if anyone is interested in joining the Rat Friends Discord, there are channels there for music and game recommendations, as well as like a sweet memes channel where we put lots of rad memes. There's gotta be an invite here somewhere. How the heck do I do that? This happens every time. Join this farm. Yes. Join us. Leave your field to flower. Join us. Leave your cheese to sour. There's also a link, like, at the top of my Twitch profile. But, there's one in chat. You're right, Enigmas. I should definitely have a bot command for that. Just in time. Hell yeah. Well timed. We fucking did it. And we'd love to have you. Music. Inspirobot. If you want help, it's easy. It's just a matter of doing. Thank you. It's the executive function needs to line up. Sort of thing. I appreciate the offer. Inspirobot is a robot. Auto-generates like those work posters of inspiration. All a little jank. I see. Sort of a algorithmic. You can post link in chat if that's okay? Yes, that is okay. Oh, 69 viewers. I gotta get a fucking screenshot. Excuse me, this is very important. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. I did it. I got it. I fucking did it. Nice.
Dragons!
That's me. Okay, now that I've got one, and try to get a cute one. We've got the posterity. So now we can do like a big winky face or something. Croissants are out and cooling. Nice. It's a good thing that you remembered because I forgot to remind you. Huh? Are we cute? Is it working? It's not working. That's okay. Man, croissant sounds so good. Please fax some. Send some through the facsimile machine. Oh, should I eat this other muffin while it's warm? Yes, I should. Crinklies. Prepare your ears for the crinklies. Always cute. Cute. This rat model is very cute. I did a good job. She's a little cuter than I am in real life, but that's okay. Ow. Because self-portraiture is allowed to be idealistic. Your model is way cuter than you are in real life. Well, I've never seen you, so I can't speak to it. But again, idealized portraiture, very acceptable. So I'm avoiding wheat as a part of an exclusion diet, trying to get something wrong with me disease diagnosed. So these muffins are made with zucchini, I guess, instead of wheat. And I just saw a little green flake in there that reminded me. Zucchini bread is the best. It's very good. Zucchini chips. That's a great idea. I've never tried that. You're sorry to whatever mod has to read and understand your message in the airlock. No apology needed. Potato chips or fries, but zucchini? I've had fried zucchini. I've had like big, typically where I am, they're cut like longitudinally, hot dog style, twice. So you get like a quarter hot dog. Let's see. They change this every time. There it is, way down at the bottom. Verified real people. Congratulations. You have been verified as a real person. Nice. You know chicken salt? You thought that was an Aussie thing? I don't know chicken salt. I know onion salt. Right? Is that a thing? I didn't make that up. Dusted with chicken salt, of course. What is chicken salt? It is an Aussie thing. You have about 20 people you know in Melbourne. You've been spreading the word. Is it maybe like a bouillon crumble sort of thing? The word should be spread. Like the chicken salt. I was gonna do Salt Bay, and then I remembered that I turned off the leap and you can't see my hands. Last year around Xmas, you sent a large care package to the people in Melbourne, and they sent one to you. Inside was 700 grams of nice and tasty. It's just salt but chicken flavored, compulsory on fish and chips. Fish and chips and chicken? Fish and chicken nips. Chicken nips. Sorry. Oops. The thing that goes on fish and chips, where I'm at, is malt vinegar. Chicken salt is usually MSG, salt seasoning, and rice cereal powder for an anti-caking agent. So it's chicken salt in the way that pumpkin spice is not pumpkin flavored? It's like a collection of spices that you would put on a chicken? Correct? Okay. I think I'm caught up. Pumpkin spice is the spices of pumpkin pie. Yeah. Oh, oops. My version number is showing 0% real chicken. Vegan friendly. I think my grandfather was allergic to MSG. Oh, you can do this. One sec. Some of the best bouillon has no meat. This is true. Mr. Love, I'm not actually sure that I said thank you for the tip. I may have just been like 69 nice and not like actually referenced what you did. And if that's the case, I apologize and also thank you. Jeffy, I have also verified you as a real person, because I can, see you in the chat. And the purpose of CAPTCHA is just to keep out malicious non-people. If someone was curious about chicken salt, one should look in Snack Chat. I will, thank you. Chicken salt! Very nice, very nice. Those are some good-looking fries. I see that you have used this container well. Quality seasoning, 700 grams. Some fine print. Nice and tasty chicken salt. Certified halal and kosher. Vegan friendly. Vegan friendly is not something I would have expected to read on a jar of chicken salt. Well, thank you. You were going to navigate the airlock after work. You're welcome. So, Jeffy, feel free to ignore this question or not answer it or say that is too private a question. The only GIS company I'm familiar with is Esri. Are you adjacent to Esri in some way? you shared with coworkers? Ah, I see. See, coworkers will consume at a rate. Halal and kosher? Nice. Is video buffering? I don't know, is it? Is refrigerator running? Better catch it. Is it time for an automatic manual widget update? It is. You work for a small startup, never worked for anyone the size of Esri. Hell yeah. Build that competition, baby! Oh. Okay. Snacked up. Now have tiny butter bread things. Delicious. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That's why I brought up the other half of why I brought up the not eating wheat right now is because I have not found anything like a croissant that's not made with real wheat. I'm sure that has to do with the chemistry of the gluten and the bonding whatever. Made with real what? Real wheat. Wheat flour. I haven't found like a rice flour or a chickpea flour. Oh my god, those are so pretty. Kosher. Yo. That looks so good, dude. Holy shit. Really consistent. Well done. You can direct me on how to make gluten-free croissants if I want? Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes! That would rule. I've got a good recipe for, like, white bread, and a good recipe for cookies and brownies and cake. And cinnamon rolls. But bagels and croissants are elusive. Excuse me. Oh, and pizza dough. Pizza dough I can do.
Somebody's out of Buffalo.
Oh my god. Quiet. Advertisement.
Number 2.
Get out of here. You're not allowed. That's my bad. I apologize. He used to make gluten-free pasta from scratch because the store-bought stuff was all cardboard. Pasta's another tricky one. Use rice paper. Dunk in a French toast-type batter to make it soft. Cut into triangles and bake. Try to find a TikTok or YT of it. Okay. This is good stuff. Just gonna screenshot that real quick. I've gone almost exclusively to rice noodles. You found the secret to pasta was super fresh eggs? You have your own chickens? That tracks. I would believe that. Good binder. Okay. Oh, I was away for so long my controller fell asleep. Hello? Controller? There we go. We're back. We are so back, baby! New game. Oops. Well, I guess we're doing the daily run. What do we have? What the fuck is this? Old Twitch vote on the daily run. Ooh. Yes? Ooh. See if you can go up and to the right. Okay. This is to the right. Fly up from the peak. Okay. Returning to the peak. The snow is so tricky. Eh. 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 Yeah. Okay, up. Oh! Swarm rep is blocking your load out, but what is your second wand? Alright, little swarm representative, it's time to scooch. Thank you, I didn't realize. Boop. 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 Eh. 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 And we scooch. Oh, good. Is that a good wand to have? Is this a good wand for the plan? See if I can blast the terrain under that heart thing with wand 2. It's a rock. That probably won't work. Okay. That's fine. He's okay. Oh jeez. Heck oh jeez. Oh jeez oh heck. Can I... Whoop, nope, nope. Twitchy? Trouble controlling my wand. Uh-oh. Careful, those are unstable. Don't get too close. Okay, I'll be careful. You have posted rice paper croissants into snack chat for later viewing. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Home time. How long am I streaming for, Rat? Gosh, I don't know. I'm already in longer than I meant to be. But I don't have anything going on tomorrow. And I'm comfy, so probably another hour at least. In theory, I could launch crystal, switch guns, and blast it. Okay, okay. A worthy maneuver. Oh, hello, worm. Ah! Okay, maybe back later then. Okay, well, bye-bye for now if you're not back later. Get home safe. I'm glad your workday is over. Your rat is free! Yes. Yes, rat is free. Oh god, that wasn't as high up as I thought. Drive safe, Jiffy. Jiffy, Jiffy. Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do the thing. This is tricky. A tricky maneuver. Ew. Ew, are you guys getting any game audio? Did I turn my headphones way down? Oh, now I'm getting something. Ah! 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 What? Oh no. Oh no. Farron, it's not the run! It's not the run, buddy! Oh no. Was not here for game audio. There is audio, yes. Well. Okay. Oh, you're not... I understand. Thank you. Ah, yes, we've done it. Great victory. Put this back where I can see it. Give it a little kicky. Little kicky. Hell yeah. The mines. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wormhole rain, wormhole rain. Nice. That's pretty good. No, no. This is less good. Don't get me. Don't get me. You're huge. Don't get me. I'm so small. Don't. Listen, I'm just a little purple guy, okay? Yep. You can also fuck off. Oh god. Why didn't anyone tell me I was bad at twin stick shooters? Yep! Fuck you! Ow! No, don't. Don't. Give him the reverse Palpatine. Don't. Ow! Piece of shit. Just run. Maybe just run. Is the scheme, is the strat to just fucking run away? Eep!
Do it.
Do it. No. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Run. Run. Oh no.
Hey
On fire.
Ratmost, did you ever hear about the famous rodent philosopher? They called him Socrates. Ayo.
Who did that? Giselle. Thanks for the tip. Socrates. Yee. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, we made it. We can afford this wand. Is it better than any of these? Maybe that one. So that's Firebolt. Firebolt's useful. Oh, let me out. Let me out! Giselle, do you like the number 1 or 3 more? Looky minion. Summons a looky minion to help you. Faster movement. Movement speed is increased. Or projectile eater. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind you disappear. Am I gassy? Gosh, maybe faster movement. 3? 3 it is. Sure, thank you for paying forward the gift you got from Cat Butts Our Gateway to Timmy is Me 22. Congrats, damn it, Bacon. Hi, Giselle. Hold up, let's get some rat facts. Thank you for subscribing Timmy is Me to Rat Facts magazine. Did you know rats have a horizontal jump of 4 feet? We are talking about creatures who are about 3 inches tall. 4 foot horizontal leap. How about that? It's Giselle's fault. Thank you, Giselle, for triggering this action. Your rat is back. Our rat is back. Hell yeah, I'm back. I'm back, baby. It's good to be back. I missed you guys. It was weird being away for so long. Ah! Oh god. Oh no. I'm on fire. You can never leave. You are trapped here for 1/4 of a year. It's just like that hotel I hear so much about. Ah! 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 Oh god. No. Timmy, I hope you will enjoy your stay at the Hotel Ratifornia. No. Well, I guess that means it's time for more rat facts. Let's see. Contrary to popular belief, rats do not have a true cheek pouch. We just have real strong... real strong nut. Real strong, real stretchy cheeks. And, furthermore, did you know rats can laugh? It's true. The sound is inaudible to humans, without being, what's the word I want? Pitched down. Because it's a supersonic sound. But it sounds sort of like this. And I think Smithsonian Magazine has a good pitch down recording. If anyone is interested in more rat laughter. Squeaky rat just for you, Timmy. They're laughing it up at the Hotel Ratifornia. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Supersonic laughter. Mm-hmm. Where did all this water come from? Cha-ching. You always like facts. They are really under-ratted. Thanks for the tip. You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave.
Hey Ratmost, have you heard of the ancient rodent martial art? They call it Karate. Ayo, I'll see myself out.
Karate? Yay! I did a brief karate demonstration earlier today, before I turned off the leap. Young Scuff.
Cheese for everyone!
Young Scuff Dill Stuff. Hi, hello, welcome to chat. My name is Rat. Heck. Ooh. Am I regenerated? Yes. Beautiful. Hey, yo. Giselle, I am impressed but not surprised that you have found a way to make the TTS say AO. Ow! Whee! What's up? We are playing Noita. I've never played Noita before. But after seeing what Enigmas did the other day, I was like, fuck yeah, I want to try that. And here we are. How are you? Everybody is damp. 42? Let's find out. Yeah, the integration was crazy. It's nuts. Ratball says Outlook is good.
There are many rats, brown rats, black rats, gray rats, fancy rats, lab rats. But here, you are my favorite rat.
Thank you. Woo! I was looking at the Rat Fancier's website today to get some rat facts. I saw some pictures. Fancy rats. Dumbo rats. It's your favorite. Whee! Rats pride. Hell yeah. We stand rats around here. We are proud rodents. We hold our heads high. And our tails as needed. When appropriate. What the hell is that? God, Moonbase Alpha is incredible. Moonbase Alpha TTS? Wait a minute. Is there a TTS with the Moonbase Alpha voice? You had a rat named Sophie when you were in high school? She was 7 inches long with a 10-inch tail? Holy shit! She would ride around on your shoulder when you did chores or sat on the couch? Oh my god. Sophie? Yeah, rats? I will be completely honest, I'm not sure what yeah means, or if it is simply like a meow. like a verbal pause sort of thing. Therefore, I do not feel qualified to answer the question. Oh, I forgot that up was not the direction I'm trying to go. Sophie sounds like a champion. You thought of getting a pet rat for a while, but their lifespan puts you off. I also don't keep rats because I can't deal with yeah, same issue. Same here, Pui. Oh. When the scientists have figured out rat lifespan technology, but the domestic rat lifespan is too short for me to cope. Many rats in the wild can live more than a decade, including the giant Colombian bomb-sniffing rats, whose species I have forgotten. Get little roaches instead. They were raised near the ocean. The rock walls that protected the shoreline got sea rats. They were the size of small cats. Hell yeah. The house I grew up in was near, like, a gully, a gulch, like a creek bottom, tiny valley sort of place. And there were rodents of unusual size in that little valley, who I got to see sometimes. Oh, we got Harry Paulsack, and we got Giselle, and we got Young Scuff Dillstuffle. Dillstuffle? Am I saying your name right? Pythos is here, being a spooky ghost. Kosher Bacon Jam. And who's this? Ends with an X. Friendly ghosts. Game on, silly. Okay, you got it. Here I go gaming. Ugh. Bombs, oh no. Keep moving! Keep moving! Ding ding. Yeah, you can't do it after your cat. Yeah. It's hard. Losing a pet is hard. Ugh! Oh god. What's this worm doing here? Did you guys perturb the worm? Random perk. Fuck yeah. You summoned him earlier? Oh. He's Bob. Bob the worm? Hello! I'm a worm! Cancel. Cancel. 191. Cheese of the day? Heck yeah. Congratulations. Young Scuff has 1 cheese. And Timmy has 1 cheese. Congratulations on your first cheeses. Let's see. I'm gonna add you to my database, which is an index card. Completely disorganized. It's not easy being cheesy. That's true. Or green. Imagine green cheese. Did I forget your smiley? Oh my god, hold on. Correction. Young Scuff has 1 cheese. Here you go. Can we talk about how much the spider from James and the Giant Peach would make a great wife? The major thing that I remember about the spider from James and the Giant Peach was that she lost her family to the cruelty of the aunts. We all know that Excel and Google Sheets are the best for data collection. Yes, this is true. I used to prefer Sheets, but I'm getting to preferring Excel. Just because Google Drive has become so difficult to navigate, just in case I'm not hydrating. Thank you, Giselle. I actually have not been hydrating. Here I go. Here we go, I'm slurping. I'm glad Jeffy was not around to read that. You loved the Spider Queen from the Chuck E. Cheese spider stomping game? That sounds dreadful. I mean, the Spider Queen sounds cool, but that's kind of a fucked up game. You're not familiar, Pwee? I'm also not familiar. She has bedroom eyes? Oh my god. Pwee, drop it in the Discord. I want to see the sexy spider. Okay, where's that video game? Video game. You are interested. I'm also intrigued. Five-hour Noita gameplay. That's right. It's my first Noita playing time ever. Summon worm. Oh god. And these lovely folks have been helping me by summoning giant worms. Recently discovered, while watching Enigmas, that Noita has an excellent chat integration, and I wanted to try it out. Because I've seen a lot of footage, but never played it myself. Cost me $19, which I consider a deal. Staff pickup? Staff. Oh god. Where staff? Oh, can I make it? No! It wasn't in my Discord before. You're trapped behind the containment zone. Okay, one sec. One sec. Release the Pwee. What? Okay, maybe 5 seconds. Verified real person. Hell yeah. Okay, you should be free to look around. And we're back. Guards, release the Pwee. You're real. I promise. I promise I'm real. Heck yeah. Did I go this way already? Yes, and then someone said staff pickup, so I might have missed something. Yeah, something over here. This looks explosive. Nice. Wand. And we run. That's gunpowder, you silly. Oh. I didn't know that. Hello? What happened? You guys raining bombs? Am I radioactive? What's happening? Oh god. That guy fucking melted. Like it was heavy metal. Transmutation to acid. Oh no. Is this gonna take long? What else do I have? I haven't really fucked with these wands yet. What? Oh no. Well, that will certainly do what I want it to do. You put the Spider Queen picks in general? Fuck yeah. With the vacuum slurping shit up. Amogus rat! Yeah, I'm pretty sussy. You might want to put me in the airlock. Oh, does that mean that you're in the airlock? Hold on. Hold up, hold up. It appears not. But if you would like to be, if anyone is interested in joining the Rat Friends Discord server, Dang Brain got I Wanna Be Sedated stuck in your head and you haven't even heard it in years. Oh, I wanna be sedated. That's about all I know. I hope that helps. You often listen to that in your brain. That is an excellent skill to have. 24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Ah! Sorry if that wasn't crazy loud. Fucking barked straight into the microphone. Oh no, I broke it. Oh, I broke it. Oh no. Oh, nar. Nar, LD! Oh no! Oh, I think I used up all the charges on that wand! If only I could, I'd make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10. He'd say, that's not very good. Say, yeah, but you're God. Isn't money kind of beneath you? He'd say, it's the principle. Well, do you want the avocados or not? Oh no. Oh, the worm is here! Oh, good. Ah! No, don't get me! Don't get me. You're so big. You're such a giant worm! No! Oh, God. I don't want to die. I'm too pretty to die. Oh, thank you. Thanks, everybody. What is that? Lightning bolt? Oh, fuck yeah, lightning bolt. Put me in a wheelchair, put me on a plane. Fingers? Why did Twitch auto-mod the word fingers? I mean, I understand there's a, oh no! Thank you thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. I look forward to reviewing the tapes. Timmy, you should be free. Twitch, it's just a part of the body. Dick! Twitch always autobots you when you say dick in another place. You think you've had an automod on the word legal before? What the fuck? That is so weird. Twitch, you're such a Puritan. Buttered toast with honey sounds delicious. Automod is high as shit. Legal. It's ChatGPT, but without ChatGPT. Yeah, it's just... Oh my god. That is so sussy. Who dumpy is that? That's so much cake, dude. Oh, right. Things are happening. Which wand do I want to drop? I already dropped this one. Bimbo is a term of endearment. Yeah, we can say bimbo. Either that or automat is just an extremely underpaid intern. Possible. Possible. But... we like dumpies. No one look at the curves of this beaver butt. Kosher, I think you gifted me a sub to this, to Guy Judge, and I had never heard of them before, and holy cow, that cake. Good lord. I've been enjoying showing other people the booty. Also, thank you for the tip. For the giant booty. You did because he was talking about his character Rat Boy. I love Rat Boy already. I love Rat Boys. Formation behind your back. Sure. And you were like, I know a rat person. It's me. You have noticed the prevalence of booty in your chat? Yeah. Well, I know you like butts. Cast 2 spells, one ahead of and one behind the caster. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're leaving. Bye! Let's go! LFG! Fuck. What do we got? Teleportitis dodge. Revenge explosion. Homunculus. Let's do this one. You do indeed. Enigmus, known booty enjoyer. Whoop! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh, where am I? Oh no. Oh no. What is happening? Am I stuck in a web? Fuck you! You piece of shit! Always naysaying! Everything I create. You create something, like inward singing. You fucking nap. What's funny? What is this? Oh, a wand? Oh, wild. I think I'll leave it. Seymour is very good. Thank booty. A nice butt. Whoop. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. This is a shit show. Ooh. Billy. Fossabot. Cute. 20, 24 hours to go. I wanna be sedated. Oh, sick. I can mine a little bit. Ooh. You have to try for it? Oh, speedy movement. Lightning bolt. Oh, fuck yeah. Whoop. It was a vote for nukes. I see. I see. Did it win? Did you get it? Ah! This is a shorter range than I was expecting. Nice. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Acid, orbiting, bomb, no. I would have died mining. I see, I see. Whoa, Billy. Oh, Billy. Frozen ghosts. Oh, he's unaffected. He's unconcerned. Oh god, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh Jesus. Limited use. No thank you. Slimy rat. That's me. I am a rat who is a slimy rat. Eep, 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 eep. Whew. New wand. Sick. Where's it at? Look at all this gold. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I didn't find the wand. Nice, nice. Bonk. Fireball, you say? It's like dad music? Magic? Dad magic? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. What is that? Nothing? Tra-la-la? Oh god. Useless. Hey. I start spewing fireballs. I mean, I'm down for that. Ah! Wah! What kind of potion? Oh god. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm frozen! Don't freeze me, bro. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. What do we get? What are we doing? Yeet! Nice. Time for a celebratory cheese puff. Oh, these are getting stale. Hell yeah. Okay. Accelerating shot. Acid cloud, probably not. Spitter bolt. Ooh, oh god, oh jeez. Oh Jesus. Jesus. You want chips and salsa, but your chips are stale. If you have an oven or a convection oven, you can put the chips in there, like on low, like 200 degrees, and bake or convect them, and that'll pull the moisture out, and they will be better. That's a good idea. You never thought of that? Try it. 200 Celsius, of course. Yes, of course, of course. Plasma beam? Fuck yeah, I don't even care what else we got. Burning trail. Black hole? Let's maybe stash those until we need them. Plasma beam, burning trail. Large firebolt. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Friendly ghosts. Hi, guys. Oh, one-way portal to a sinister realm. Great. Need that for sure. Magic arrow. Okay. Toxic mist. Here we go. Double lightning. Here. Big dick energy. Then we can... All of them? Oh god, do any of these shuffle? A regenerative field? Nice. Better get moving. Dick energy? Big dick energy. You wrap the bread in a damp paper towel and then microwave. You used to use a cup of water in the microwave next to the bread or whatever is stale. Oh, yeah. I have some microwavable tamales. Oil to blood, kills to mana. Let's go faster movement. You wrap the bread in a damp paper towel and then microwave. Yeah, that's what the microwave tamales call for. Ew. Oh, hell yeah, plasma beam. Get blasted. Oh no! This might be less sustainable than I had hoped. We're fine. We're doing fine. Oh, we're dead. You want tamales? Me too. We got some chicken strips waiting for me in the oven. They're gonna be so good. Bling bling. What do we have? Purple. And bombs. You want to play more mouthwashing, but you have to wait. This is the streamer struggle. This is the trouble with streaming. Or, alternately, go live, play mouthwashing. Can't wait to see Enigmas react to what's coming. Oh no. Health plus? Fuck yeah. Still got a way to go. Oops. Run! Oh, no. Not the acid. Not the acid. Suppose he could. Why didn't I stand further back? I've been a fool. But it's 4 AM and you're stoned. Fair. Ahem. What does this do? Burst of air. A brittle burst of air capable of greatly pushing objects. Damage 3, damage 6, 800, 400, cast delay, spread, crit chance. But you could play Coffin since it's just for you anyways. Yeah, dude. Probably for the best to do it normal time for the people who were there for the first half. Pui makes an excellent point. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's what you were thinking. You guys are so smart. You have streamed stoned before, no problem. Dude, any way you're comfortable, you know? I have not been stoned in a long time. Ah, fuck. I think I had like a weed gummy to help me fall asleep like 3 months ago, but I should have only eaten half of it, and I was like, oh no, I'm too stoned to go to sleep now. Run! But I have not. The air is filled with fungal spores. Is that a good thing? I have not regularly used any psychoactive I haven't been smoking weed in a couple years, is what I'm getting at. Only Zomboid, really. Seems like a difficult game to play if you were stoned, but you are much more familiar with it than I am. Substances, yeah. Remove liquids. Oh, we're fucking dry, folks. Here, I will help remove some liquids. You have 1,200 hours? Hell yeah. I know Giselle's been enjoying it as well. Eep, eep, eep. Ow, ow, ow. Get to cover! Yeah, I don't want to brag. I'm pretty good at dying. It's like autopilot. Don't come for me. Don't do it. What a fine collection of booties you all had. Thank you for showing all your cake emotes. Appreciated. Barrels and other explosives fall from thin air. Great. What is this? Ooh, something I can eat. Ah! No, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Ow! I'm being meleeed by a funny little frog or some shit. Dracula Jr. Welcome to chat. I hope you're feeling spooky. Hello. Sadly, am not for long here. No worries, dude.
Grab his dick and twist it!
But at least you were able to help me suffer for longer. I appreciate that. Ah! Oh god. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Don't have much booty, but you do got the tummy. You feel wary. Oh no. I died. I'm very skilled at running into enemies. Thank you. I've been practicing. This is my first shot at Noita. I bought the game 6 hours ago. And the chat integration is helping. Ow. I've got some cheesy poofs. And we're having a good time. You see. Oh yeah, there's a good tummy. This game is a gem. It has tons of content and stuff you can do. I have watched several hours of playthrough by other people, and was always like, "Man, that looks like fun." Never actually tried it. I don't have a lot of experience with twin stick shooters or with run-based games. Thanks for the Chucky. But yeah, it is visibly very cool, and like I love that the wizard does a little kicky. Like that is so. This brings me so much joy. And recently learned about the Twitch integration, watching Enigmas play it, and I was like, fuck it, we ball. And here we are, running into enemies. Oh god, oh god, oh Jesus. Fucking burning to death. Oh, hi buddy. My little dog is here. He's been snoozing on the big bed. Now he's snuffling around under my seat, checking to see if I've dropped any cheesy puffs. You, seem to be a little bit on fire. What's up, Teabag? How's it going? Is it... Oh yeah, I guess it's about 10 a.m., huh? How you doing? Good morning. Buddy! Oh yeah, buddy! Enigma says he loves you. Guess what? Guess what? He loves you. Buddy says... Blum, 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 blum. Always check the flask you start with to know if you can extinguish or clean yourself from other stains. Thank you. Can anyone read Chaotic Polymorph? Is that what that says? Lurk. Enjoy lurking. Ooh. You love Buddy? He's a good boy. He's the best. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna go check out his own his own dinner. No, the vote is in the way, actually. Yes, it's difficult, but if I, like, peek, I can see. I know my screen is bigger than yours. Ew. Loot! A chest appears. Can I get to it? Yes! Whoa! Little guys. Little guys. Weird little guys. Little Karok looking guys. Nice, nice. The vote by default is on the right where your head is right now. Should be able to read the infos down there then. Maybe make the head smaller and move it to the left instead above the info. But then we wouldn't see the wand info. I think that if I peek through... I mean, I can see it if I spend a little time. And then I can tell you guys. Sea of Random! Oh good, we got lava. Gwendolf! Gwendolf, my dear. Oil? No thank you. I guess it's oil we must. What is that? Oh! Oh no, oh no. Let me out, let me out. Let me out. Win here in spirit. Definitely. Treasure! Okay, I'll go into the oil for treasure! Oh god, I've made a horrible mistake! Cool. I will be a horrible guy. That's a circle of freeze. Ah. You can also disable vote options you do not like. Even with only positive votes, the game is still very hard. This is true. I have turned off one vote, which is the summons Steve at Farron's advice. Sometimes we still see him because we anger the gods, but what can you do? But anger the gods. Oh god, don't get me. Little shit ass bitch. Titties. Fuck. What is this one? Slime potion? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hell. This is true. I watched Enigmas discover 9 new areas thanks to chat integration and teleportitis. Slime potion sure is better than chaotic poly. I believe you. It sounds better. Ooh, I do a big stretch. Teleportitis can be super dangerous. Saw people get teleported into a sea of acid or lava with it. Yikes! Big yike. Oh, it's time for an automatic manual widget update. Hold up. 32 subscribers to Rat Facts magazine. 228 members of the swarm. The swarm grows. 228 rats in a trench coat. We might need a bigger trench coat here. You wish me good luck and lots of fun. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy whatever you are off to do. And happy time zone to you. Yeah. Chickies. Yeah. What would we have? Swamp potion? Potion of swamp? Sucker! Ah! Guess it's time to find out what a swamp potion does. Probably does not make me trip balls. Pretty sure that's chat doing that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Even more on fire. Ah! Fuck. We haven't got over 30 in so long that I don't remember what the next financial step was, but thank you for covering the cost of the air feels extremely humid of our community Minecraft server and my cell phone bill and my transportation costs for the whole month. I don't even have to think about them. I appreciate that. Yeah. Ugh, oh god. Oh, stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Friendly ghosts. Phew. I get a lot farther with friendly ghosts. Oh, buddy. Might be time to take the little dog outside. Oh. Dramatic. This will probably work better. No fire? Just explosion? I'm drunk? Ass. Oh, that must be TNT. Oops. He see rain, he see rain. The air feels light. Poison trail. Yeah. Yes, that's not so bad. Not too much fire. Shielding ghost? Fuck yeah. Oh no. Oop, don't stand in the falling acid, please. You silly rat. Ah! Minor explosion. I'm like Neo. What is this? Oh, it's a man. Firing his weapon. In futility. Oh, I'm getting some lag. What's going on? Why are we lagging? Nope, still no fire. I knew that. Ugh. Escaped. Hello? Who are you fighting? Who are you fighting? Oops, 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 I'm trapped. Oh, I see, I see. No damage from fire. Oh, I forgot to do any adjusting. That's okay. Ugh! May have been a little big for my britches. Okay. Yep. Creatures attract projectiles. I love that for me. Oh. This is fucking cursed. Ah! Ugh. What is this? Oh no. Stepped in lava. Enigma. Y'all, Enigmas is live if you're looking for some spooky Halloween shit. Okay. we got some more noidas. Max hit points? I don't think that's right. You're yawning, so you're going to the comfy place where you lie horizontally and transfer your consciousness to another dimension. Sleep well. It's a pleasure to meet you. I mean, speak with you? I don't know. I've been seeing you around. It's good to have you in chat. I hope you sleep well. Thanks again for the gluten-free croissant and the... Is that a 4:30 a.m. Ratmost you see? What's up, Prom? And the Julia Child snapshot signature and everything else. You'll be back? I'll be back. I'll be here. I'll be around. I'm back, bitch. Oh god. Run! Okay, it's water. That's fine. Ooh. Why do you think they call it Noita instead of Yasita Gulian? Genuinely, I have no idea. Also, hello. Nice to see you in chat. How's it going? What? What the fuck is this? Shield and ghost friend. Yay! Hydrate, Enigmas, you are so smart. Thank you. Well, it's not immediately dangerous. What kind of potion do I have? Acid. Oh, this could be a problem. What do I do about all this plant life? They might have called it Noida instead of Yasita because of how often the game is like, no, restart. Okay, you go now. Okay, guys, check out Enigmas. He's going live right now. He's a spooky pumpkin man, and he will fulfill your spooky pumpkin needs. If you like pumpkins or spooks, consider. You do not have to. Well, no, of course not. But they could. This is a free will dimension, as far as I can tell. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh god. Where do I... How do I... I'm gonna have some trouble getting past all these plants. Pew pew pew! Pew pew! Pew pew pew! Oh, they're full of acid. Gross. I'm learning. Sea of random. I will hide. I will take cover. Oh god! It's a good thing I took cover. Fuck. Fine. I'll eat a couple of stale cheesy poops and consider my life choices. We'll get dunked. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Prom? I haven't seen you for a while because I've been basically not existing for a while. Would anyone like a stale cheesy poof? You okay, you think? Been busy with a new job? I hear that. Sometimes people ask me how I'm doing and I'm like, I don't know. I'm completely not in touch with my emotions right now. So, I hear that. I understand I think. I hear your qualifier and I respect it. Congrats on the new job. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good change. Eat the plant? That's a great idea. I should have tried that. We got 4 cheesy puffs left. You like the new job? Just been busy getting used to 12-hour shifts. Yeah, that's a lot. And it's a big change if you're used to 6 or 8 or even 10. Somebody's atting me. Oh, right. I knew that. I knew that. Ow. The penultimate cheesy poof. It's also at like 6:30 a.m., so you're just adjusting to being a morning person again. Does that mean that you have woken up to go to work? Is this the top of your morning? Top of the morning to ya. Well, no, you're bad at sleeping. Since you don't work tomorrow. I hear that too. Sleep is hard. What do we got? Ooh. Intriguing. Like bouncy ice balls? Yeah. Pew pew! Oh. This vat of acid is on fire. I'm sure that will be fine. That's not the effect I was hoping for. Hello, friendly ghosts. Yeah. I've been a fool. I was greedy. Greedy and foolish, and now I'm on fire. Oh god! Help! Help! Oh no! Abandoned bad dragon toy! Hi! It's good to see you! Ah! I'm doing good! Except that I'm dying in lava. Let me out! It's not lava, it's acid. Why can't I escape? Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. We're fine. We're all fine here. Ah. So a couple of months ago I got myself into a snafu where I was working like double shifts and weekends. Because I agreed to a project like back in February when I didn't think that the construction job was going to be extending into July and August. But recently my work schedule has lightened and I'm glad to be back at it. You know what I'm saying? Also, this is my first time playing Noita. And chat is helping. Everyone is helping. You can vote for modifiers to the game using the numbers corresponding to whatever vote you want in the chat. So, if you like fireball thrower creatures, type 4 now. Yeah. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. If you would like to make a call, hang up and try again. If you need help, hang up and then dial your operator. Doo-doo-doo. What did I get? This is... Can't read it. Oops. Worm rain? Good. That'll be good. Oh, let's see. We've got polymorphine and whiskey. We had polymorphine and whiskey. You will be back. Okay, I'll see you soon. A little wiggly wormed. Extremely, instantly wiggly wormed. That was so sudden, I know. They don't usually come at me so quickly. He must have been hungry. Fuck you! What are you doing here? This isn't your house. Oh no. Ow. Remove ground. Oh, good. I look forward to having nothing to stand on. Did I get it? I got it! Fuck yeah, I'm a wizard. I'm a gamer. Look, I'm gaming. Guys, what? Watch me gaming. What is this? Oh no. Acid. Great. I thought maybe you would put the fire out. You made it worse. Worse? Or better? What's this one? Polymorphine. Oh, neat. Sounds like I squished something. Oh, I'm eating grass. Oh, I'm eating grass. Maybe I'm a cow. Can a wizard also be a cow? I guess so. Not sure why I did that. Sand. Friendly ghosts! Rainbow Pui and abandoned bad dragon toy. The friendly ghosts. Nice. Less good. Less nice. You're so glad to see Rat has joined the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Tell me, do you love casting spells? I do. Ooh, there's money up there. Shall I let my greed get the better of me? Berserkium. Yeah, I'm on fire again! Why? How could this happen to me? You haven't told me about what you do at your new job? Correct. What do you do? I would love to hear. Is that guy full of lava? Cold nugget? Berserkium? Volcanic rock? He was full of lava. You watch and study patient heart monitors. Oh, dude. I thought it might be something medical because that's where 12-hour shifts usually happen, in my experience. That's cool. I didn't know you were into cardiology. Ugh! Oh no. I recently had cause to visit a cardiologist, and good news, my heart is fine. I have some, like, medical anxiety, and my general practitioner was like, your heart rate is always high when you come in here. And I'm like, yeah, because of the medical anxiety. And he was like, I think you might have heart disease. And I was like, well, my resting heart rate isn't actually 111. It's just that I'm like really anxious right now. And he was like, I don't know. So I had to wear the brand name was Zio. Like, stick it to your chest, wear it for 2 weeks. It tracks your heart thing. And had it reviewed by a cardiologist, and he said, your heart is fine, and I will write it down with small words so that your general practitioner will quit bothering you about it. And I was like, cool. Thanks, man. You didn't either? Just kind of happened that way? Nice. 111 is concerning if it's resting, but pretty normal for anxiety. Hell yeah, brother. Like, him flagging it in a vacuum might not have been weird, but there were some other circumstances where he was like, I don't know if it's just your anxiety, because, like, I'm not scary. And if you can't get your heart rate under control, I'm gonna have to cut off your psych medication. And I was like, it's kind of fucky to, like, attach stakes to getting my heart rate down, because, like, now I'm gonna be more worried about it, you know what I'm saying? And anytime I went in for anything, he'd be like trying to change the conversation back to this heart rate thing. Bruh, that just makes more anxiety. Thank you! You get me. I've also started bringing a friend with me to every appointment that I have with this guy, because his attitude is a lot better if there's another person observing. I'm trying to get a new doctor in the same building, but there's a waiting list, so I'm waiting. Oh, I died. Sounds like a sus doctor. Yeah, he's pretty fucking weird. I had a little rash, like, just below my belt line. Kind of at the top of my ass. And I was like, oh no, if I have to take this to the doctor, I'll have to show him my ass, and I'm extremely uncomfortable with that. And I was like, oh, I need a different doctor. If you can't show your butt to your doctor without, like, fear, you need a different guy. Anyway, it was just a heat rash, and it went away without treatment. I didn't have to show him my booty. All airborne projectiles become nukes. What, all of them? Even the ones I don't shoot? Oh no. What did I get? What is this? Excuse me. I burped. A wand? Gimme. You gotta be comfortable around doctors. If it makes you nervous, I'd consider leaving them. Yeah, I have every intention of... I'd like to stay in the same... Like, he's one of 5 or 6 doctors, like, in the same practice, in the same building, and I'm trying to get a different doctor in the same, like, collective. There's a waiting list. But if he keeps fucking around, I might just risk the insurance change. Get someone else somewhere else. Are projectiles still turning into nukes? Ah! Oh no! Yeah, you have to be able to, like, talk to your doctor. You have to be able to tell them the truth. You have to be able to show them your body parts without, like, fear of repercussion. What? What? Eep! It's been a really, like, medical heavy year for me. Been seeing a lot of specialists. Yeah, you're also scared of doctors and stuff. It's a, like, kind of a high stakes circumstance, you know? What's up, Jeffy? Welcome back. You have a phobia of needles. Ooh, ah. That's a very common and understandable phobia. If I kick this box, will it explode? No? Ah! It will if I shoot it. Ooh, what's this? Hooray! Now you can see what everyone's been voting on. Was your screen too little before? Or were you audio only? "20, 24 hours to go." You listen only at work? Very reasonable. Tabula Smaragdina. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be in the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has the power to heal all the diseases of the flesh. Can I eat your bones? A wide chasm full of lava. Opportune. Let's see what's over here. If only you could render it solid somehow. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked that one up. Oops. What do we got? Pew! Temperat! Tempura rodent. I notice that my voice is feeling worn out, so I think that I'd better warn you guys that it's going to be just another run or two before I must protect my neck. But never fear, we will find an appropriate raid target. Travel as a group, so you don't gotta get your parachutes on yet, but go check them out, make sure they're packed correctly. Woo! Oh, I'm getting better at this game. I know you might not believe it, but trust me, this is better. What did we get? Oh, hell yeah. Fucking chainsaw, baby! Deleted. Ah. Saw blades can hit you, by the way, so be careful. Oh, thank you. I will be. I will be cautious. I'm drunk. The fuck? I didn't even drink anything. Oh my god. All I had was one of those sticky blue drinks. Yeah, it was only like a pint. I'm fine. I have a friend who recently drank an Adios motherfucker for the first time without really understanding what it was. And he had kind of a weird night. Such a lightweight. Shut up, I'm not a lightweight. Oh my god, you're so man. Do you wanna dance? Oh, what now? An Adios motherfucker, which is mostly tequila, but also blue blue Curacao. So it's high sugar, it's high alcohol, it's one of those like deceptively non-alcoholic tasting, but actually containing a great deal of alcohol drinks. That sounds mildly deadly. Yeah, it's a little. That's why they call it an Adios. Just a pint of several different liquors and a lot of sugar. Exactly. Exactly. Like a tequila. You like tequila mostly because you drink margaritas. Margaritas are delicious. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing, especially if you forget to drink any water. Ooh, ah! I think somebody told him to order one like for a joke, expecting that he would know better. And that was not the case. Then he was already a couple of beers in. With the new TikTok challenge, dehydrating herself to hell with sugar and alcohol. No, thank you. I have done enough of that to know that I don't like to do that. Oh, God. I had an Adios motherfucker on my 21st birthday. Ugh, that was, just about enough for me. I've had one or two more in the intervening years. But if I'm gonna have tequila and sugar, I'm gonna have a margarita. I do like tequila. Let's perturb the worm. If you walk without rhythm. Farron loves perturbing the worm. Your favorite casual drink is margaritas or one of those malt drinks like Mike's Hard Lemonade. I like Mike's Hard quite a lot. They have a purple flavor. I think it's like blackberry or something. It's very tasty. Give him the doot. The worm is your favorite. Oh my god, I can run! You guys. Skill unlocked. 6 hours and 11 minutes. Look at this, I can run. SMRAT. pro streamer. Hell yeah. That's me. There's one you had that was so good. It was strawberry
You are
watermelon.
watching a master at work.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the tip, Farron. That sounds good, Prom. Strawberry watermelon. Yeah. Sea of water. Down there, though. That's fine. What is this? Excuse me? Why did that happen? You're on fire. Am I? Hello? Am I trapped? Give him the kickies. Coffee! Coffee G, what's up? Cheese, 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 cheese. Let's see. Ooh, random perk. I'm looking for your cheese entry. Coffee has 2 cheese. How are you? Oh, it's been a hot minute. How am I? I'm good. I fucked up my work schedule super bad, and I was like double shifts and weekends. And finally.
Hey Ratmost, what do you call a rat when it's running down the street? A rodent. Har 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 he hoo hoo ha ha.
Damn it, Giselle. Yep, the rodent. Guys, check out Coffee. Coffee G is an OG swarmer, no voice streamer. Lots of spooky games lately. Behold. Really cute emotes. Check it out. Ban Farron. Exquisite. Exquisite. Did I say Farron? I meant Giselle. Tapping fly instead of holding it can yield more total flight per bar of flight juice. Thank you, Farron. I will try that. Oh, let's see what my potion is. Damn it. Mud? Not the last 2 streams? What have you been playing? Giselle, you found the dancing emote. Ban self. Bunk. Bunk. Last 2 streams were Pal World. Cute. Are you enjoying Pal World? It looks like fun. I was very skeptical. But a lot of people really enjoyed it. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm hit. I have sort of a... Oh, no. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. I have a struggle with, like, bullet hells where my brain is like, go toward the bullet. So if you see me flying directly into the path of a bullet, that's what's happening. Save. Thank you, Giselle. You're so smart. Oh, Coffee, I better write down that you have 2 cheeses now. Also, Doodle has 13. Morale has 1,000,000,002. Origin's got 4. We got that. Got that written in. Okay, okay. Shiro, it's possible that I didn't give you your cheese if you're still here. So, hold on.
Cheese for everyone!
Shiro has 13. Cheese. And she returned my purple hoodie in good condition. Oh, wow. Good run? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Sharon. Okay, let's try the worm again. Run into the worm. Bum ba dum bum bum. Run into the worm. I should play Pal World sometime? Heck yes. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. We're scooching. Yeah! Ah! Little guy. Prom! A shielding ghost. Thanks, friend. Oh, I don't have to be on the ground for the flight juice to come back? Sick. Hell yeah. Gimme that gold beach. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm on fire! I thought the fire was all gone. Okay, we're good. We're fine. What that worm doing? Is he okay? I'll just give him some space. He's clearly working through some stuff. We'll just go. Yeah. Oh, we drunk. He's thinking about worm stuff. Thinking about worm things. What that worm doing? He got that worm in him. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ah! Why? Mother. Why am I such a terrible shot? Why is the twin stick so difficult? Or this rat? Chaotic polymorphine potion. What? Imagine not choosing projectiles into nukes. Oh, no. Ooh, a sudden chill. Ah! Ah! No! I'm using the wrong wand. You're helping Rat dig holes. Hell yeah! I love digging holes. What is this? Speedy. Oh, right. Yep. Hmm. Dunk. Circle of shielding. Rad. Oh, loot! A heckin' box of treasure. Nice. Good timing. 710. Oh, we are rich, bitch. Mm. Let's see. What are the... These shoes cost $300. Firebolt. Limited time. Energy sphere with timer. Ooh. That's quite good. What is this? Luminous drill. Pinpointed short-ranged beam of concentrated light. A digger, as it were, for digging. What's this? Burning trail? Bubble spark? Okay, let's figure this shit out. What's this? Potion rain. Worm pheromone? Snow? More worm pheromone? Okay, I guess I'm attractive to worms. I'm sure that won't be a problem. Shielding ghost. Okay. Ooh. More blood. We're voting on my demise. Uh-oh. What is this? Brickwork? No. Soil? Hmm. Little handy laser sight. Oh, fuck yeah. Whoop. Hey, we didn't take Sea of Lava. We're being positively generous. That's true. Rat pats. Thank you. What the fuck is that? Bye! You're on fire! Oh, there's blood right here. Ah! Oh no. Oh no! I wasn't ready. I wasn't paying attention. Yep. Whew. $6. Oh, that's more money than I have. 11. Oh, I should have saved up. But how could I know? Could have been dead today. Cancel. Homunculus, high mana, low capacity, or monster infighting. Let's get a homunculus. Slimy. Slimy rat. Nice. What? What is happening? Just firing at corpses, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I think that I had better listen to Past Rat and say that it is time to raid out. Gosh, thank you all so much for hanging out. Big fucking thanks to Snoot for raiding in. I had a great time. Giselle, thanks for the tip. I had a great time hanging out with everybody. Thank you for shouting out Snoot, who is a lovely creature. Dick VTuber artist. Mostly plays RimWorld. Also draws scrungly emotes for a rat in exchange for subathon goals. And who brought like 200 people in to say hello today, incredibly. For context, for those of you who are new here, I'm normally like a 8 to 12 viewer room, so like big ups, you know? That was a boost, and I appreciate it. Let's see who's up making their worm go meow wow meow wow meow meow wow meow. And in the meantime, get the good night screen up in case anybody wanders in. We want them to know what's going on. And boop, hide that UI. Get that rat in here where she's cute. Turn on the background music. Okay. Are all the things? Have I done all the things yet? Oop, there's some music. Some tunes. Okay. It was marvelous to see me again after so long. Thank you. Nah, you get thousands every stream. Don't be modest. Yeah, actually, this has been like a really unproductive night for me. Normally I get like 2,500 people even when I'm like asleep, so I don't know where everybody is. But really, thank you to everybody who joined the Swarm tonight, gifted a subscription, bought themselves a subscription to Rat Facts magazine. I'm very deeply grateful. for y'all's attention and care. Let's see who's up. Timing. Thank you for ratting. Gwendolf, hello. They summoned so many seas of lava for you. Cheap viewers. Oh my god. Thank you, Farron. You're so quick. Man, I don't even get a 10k dono. Wasn't worth it. Oh yeah. You've been hard lurking this whole time. Oh my god. Farron scale. Genuinely. Oh gosh, let's see. Smash that follow button for more exquisite rat-powered nonsense. Don't think about that too hard. And smash that follow button a second time if you could. Oh, jeez. I appreciate. Molly? I do not know Miss She Molly, but I do love Home Safety Hotline. And it is my vibe. She is a snail. Oh my god, say no more. If you click now, it'll unfollow, and you don't want to do that. Yeah, no, don't do that. Okay, Mishy. Gonna get her up over here. Mishy, Molly. I'll wait for that pre-roll. Let's get your parachutes on. She's also an incredible artist. Sleepy Snail illustrator. Oh my gosh. We are gonna be friends. Let's see.
They're known for their tendency to enter sleeping quarters of humans much while they sleep.
Just making sure I'm not picking up her audio.
Frequently report sightings of them in the middle of the night.
Oh my gosh, I am. Okay. That's my bad. That's because I need to open it in Firefox instead. Hold please. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Here is the URL for anybody, just in case, just in case the raid doesn't proc or whatever. And that looks like it's working. Okay, great. There's the tunes back on. Brain snails! Perfect. Genuinely perfect. Match made in brains. Brain matching. Cool, good deal. Okay. A match made in Sneven. Heck yes. Raid. Mishy. Molly. Alright. Get your parachutes on. Oh, raid message. Stinky cheese. We brought cheese. Stinky cheese. Stinky cheese is a global. You can use it whether or not you are subscribed to Rat Facts magazine. So if your pockets are full and your parachute's on, I think I have a hard time saying goodbye, but I'm gonna do it, okay? Good night. I had a good time. I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night. Bye!